Should we stay zoomed in? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna stay zoomed in. See the pilots. Pilot cam. Early morning pilot cam on LA flights. Alright, here we go. Wow, there you go. That wasn't easy. Sorry. Bit of tomfoolery. To start off the day of plane spotting with LA flights. Don't worry, we'll be zoomed out so we can see the entire plane. I'm already sensing those complaints. Almost. I mean, just gotta get the hang of it. I blame the sun. The sun was in my eye. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Los Angeles, California. This is LAX. This is LA Flight. And this is the person they call the caveman for some reason. I don't know why they call me the caveman, but they do. Welcome to LA Flights, everyone. Hello, hello, good morning. Happy Monday, January 26, 2025. I can't wait to say, I'm already saying the viewers on the live comment section thingy. I'll be putting your messages on the screen. A pretty early morning start for today's episode of Plane Spotting on LA Flights. We don't normally start this early, but here we go. Here we are. In fact, you know something? Okay, let me brief you on something. I was actually supposed to start a little earlier. Now, what happened? I was supposed to start at 8 in the morning. Not from the economy parking. Today was actually supposed to be a Bat Bridge day. For those of you who watch the channel a million years and stuff, you guys know what I'm talking about. For those new viewers, I don't think you know what I'm talking about. So a location to the north side of the north runways, there's a place called that we call Bat Bridge. One time during nighttime plane spotting, I saw a bat flying around. Josh and I named that location Bat Bridge. From then on, it's a long story. Actually, it's a short story, and I just said it. Today I was supposed to be there, and in fact, I put all my equipment there. I was ready to set up. However, once I installed the tripod and the camera, I panned over to the, to approach, to see how the approach looks. Normally, it's a great shot. However, the trees are so overgrown that it wasn't worth it. So I faced a dilemma, a decision, whether or not if I should stay there or I should just pack up, push the start time to like something else, and travel to a different location here at LAX. So that's what I did, and yeah, that's why we're starting a little early. I do apologize, my friends. Yeah, I was gonna try. I was there at Bats Bridge. I was there. I was ready. We were supposed to have the day of plane spotting there, starting at 8 in the morning. It just didn't work out. I mean, it's just those trees. I was trying my best to find like a different angle, where I can place the camera. Maybe if I elevate it, or if I just put it here, you can't see the approach. And that sucks. So here we are. I'm sorry about that, my friends. Here we are. We are at the economy parking, and this is a tree-free zone. All right. There's no obstructions. There's nothing blocking the approach, the runway view. This is such a beautiful location. So listen, we're gonna be here for a good amount of hours. In fact, okay, the reason why I was starting the show so early today is that I might, small possibility, but it might happen. I might end up doing a short day of plane spotting. And by short day of plane spotting, I mean ending it around the Lufthansa arrival, around 1 p.m. There's a Delta flight traveling somewhere around 2:30 or something that I kind of want to be on. Yeah, sorry. And Peter might be gone the next few days because Peter wants to go see something. I still don't know if I'm going to be on that flight. I'm actually going to be traveling with someone, and I'm just waiting on that person to give me the okay if they're going to go. So that's why I was supposed to start at 8 in the morning. All right, everyone. I was supposed to start at 8 so that we can have several hours, right? But I'll end around 1. Now, if I end up being on that Delta flight, I'll end around 1 p.m. Now, if I'm not going to be on that Delta flight, we'll end the show normally at 4 or something. Okay, so we'll get the day of plane spotting going without further ado, okay? Just keep that in mind. We might be ending around 1-ish p.m. Pacific time. Let's see. We have a little E-175 coming in. That's a small plane. Let's see. We'll zoom into the taxiways. We have the Japanese. We have another E-175. Okay. Full screen. Welcome to LA flights. Today's an iffy day, all right? Today is an interesting day. Might be full of tomfoolery. We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness, the LA flight style. Come on, Peter. All right, let's take a look. Let's turn on the ATC, yes. I think Peter needs a little more coffee. I might be on that Delta flight. You know, you never know. You know me, it's last minute travel with me. All right, let's take a look. We have the little E-175 on the taxiways. We have a few more on final approach. How about this? I think this is a great time to say hello to the wonderful LA Flights family. We have Don tuning in. Says, good morning. Good morning, Don. We have Paul Williams. Hello, Paul. Paul, all the way in the UK. Albatross 14 says, good morning. Good morning to you. We have Danielle, yes, Danielle Otto. Yes, am I pronouncing that correctly? Guten Morgen, willkommen bei LA Flights. We have yeah, tuning in, says. And okay, to our German viewers, I know it's not morning all the way over there, but you're saying good morning to me. Guten Abend to you, yeah? Guten Abend. Guten Morgen. Here in Los Angeles, and Guten Abend all the way over there. Hey, Packer 36. My goodness, I hope you're staying warm. I hear that it's like negative 11 degrees Fahrenheit in Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Pretty cold out there. Packer 36. Great to see ya. We have Thomas. There you go. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. We have Scott. Says, good morning, LA Flights. Good morning, Peter. Nice to see everyone. Good to see you, Scott. Let's take a look. We have Rob saying good morning from Las Vegas, Nevada. Nice. I almost went to Vegas yesterday. Almost. Didn't happen. For whatever reason. Let's take a look. I think I see a few viewers wanting to see, for some reason, Uzbekistan Airways. I don't know why. Why are you guys asking about Uzbekistan? There's another viewer that was talking about Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan, you can only go to, you can only see it in New York, JFK, if you're in North America. Danny Jose, good morning. Good morning to you, my friend. Good morning, Daniel. Always great to see you, my friend. Welcome to Team LA Flights. We have Savage Nation. Says, good morning, Peter. Good morning. We have KWJ all the way in Poland. Hello, hello. We have Nick saying hello to the LA Flights family. We have V. Marie. Good to see you, V. Marie. Welcome to LA Flights. Always great to see you. Good morning. Good afternoon. We have Ashley. Hello, hello. Big hello to the Mac family. How about this? A big hello to our wonderful moderators. We have Helga. Helga, are you by yourself right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, we have Helga, we have Digus. I think two oh my goodness, I think you guys are by yourselves. Sorry. Hello to Helga, hello to Degas, wonderful moderators of LA Flights Live, keeping the peace, yeah? On the live comment section. Solid State, good morning. Good morning, we have D-Rog. Good morning. Let's take a look. MLB 12, MLB 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Hold on, am I getting this right? It's like an eye exam. MLB 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Good morning. Good morning. We have Christy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's take a look. We have Bo-Katan says, who of the Germans made a snow angel or build a snowman today? Let's take a look. Let's see. Only if we had some sort of video to prove that. Only, huh? Dave Pat 65, where are ya? Okay, so this is Angela, not German Angela, but this is Angela F15 watching and gifted a membership by Science75. Science75 coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Good morning. You are the first in the membership train. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Science75. Good morning to you, Pat65. Dave Pat 65. Good morning.
2163, cross 182, pull up, contact ground 465.
Natalie watching it in the UK. Let's see. Hello, LA Flights family, fantastic moderators, and our incredible host, Peter, sending you friendly vibes from London, UK. I'm thinking more and more about the UK lately. We have XJM40 says, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Vegas Joe, all the way in Vegas. Nice. Welcome aboard. Sending 5 memberships to LA Flights Live. I wonder, hold on, let me check something, okay? How many memberships do we need to open up an emoji slot? So, if you've watched LA Flights before, you guys know that the custom emojis that we have for the channel members, right? Those special emojis, like the shine the light emoji, the emojis you guys use for the live chat. It's dependent on the membership size. So, not subscribers. Subscribers is one thing, but I'm talking about the memberships. To open up a brand new emoji slot, so the more channel paying members we have, the more emojis we can upload for the viewers to use. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see. Memberships. All right, let's see. How many do we need to open up a new emoji slot? We have a whole bunch. Let's take a look. How many do we need? Wow. All right, hold on. All right, I'm going to take a screenshot of this, okay? So, if we want to have a brand new emoji, right? We need, bear with me, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, literally 2 seconds. All right, this is literally coming from the website right now. You ready? So according to this, according to the software thing, according to YouTube, LA Flights needs 125 channel memberships. Thanks to Vegas Joe, thanks to Science 75, we're at 125. Now the question is, what will the new emoji be? Wing wave is a good one, yes. Rush hour, you know, when we're seeing a whole bunch of planes on the taxiway, rush hour is pretty cool. Maybe an emoji to celebrate a different airport, like Miami, or I think we do have the Miami vibes, but like different airports, or maybe a U.S. tour. We are going on a tour in the next in a short time. U.S. tour. Or perhaps we can give someone a special emoji as a thank you for freezing their fingers off. I don't know. 125 channel memberships away from opening up a brand new emoji slot. Now, we'll see what happens. Now, I just gotta say that number does fluctuate every single day because we do have memberships that expire every day. You know, people that don't renew their membership for some reason. So that number does fluctuate from time to time, but we are 125 from opening up a brand new one. I'm seeing a lot of suggestions on the chat. A lot of good suggestions. I think we'll open up, if we do cross 125, if we're able to open up a new slot, I think we'll let the LA Flights family vote. Yeah, look at this. A lot of viewers are saying the same thing. There you go, Jeff Walker. I think I like this one. 125 away. We'll see what happens. Back at 3-6. Let's take a look. Good morning to you. We have, let's see. Sending a, what is this? A happy birthday message? Who's celebrating their birthday? We have John celebrating a birthday. Yes, I'm trying to find the message on our on the live comments section. Wombat Parade 1 celebrating 24 months of channel membership. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron, and you're one of those channel members that we love to celebrate, right? We love to celebrate our memberships. Thank you for renewing it for the 2nd year. Wow, and welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I think we have Andy. Yes, Andy in Frankfurt, celebrating 13 months with the channel. Thank you for renewing it. Thank you, friend. Andy, you are a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. XJM40 joining the membership train. Thank you so much, friend. Getting us closer and closer. We'll see what happens, you know. Whether it's today, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's Wednesday. What will the new emoji for the channel members to use be? I have a few ideas. Let's take a look. We'll go for the one on final approach. I think we have a big one. We have Japan Airlines 16. Let's see, let's zoom in. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that, looks nice today. Japan Airlines 16, it's an Airbus A350 1000. Less than 9 hours, 8 hours, 55 minutes of flight time for this one. 4,770 nautical miles of distance traveled. Oh, look at the Science 75 gifting the Director's Lounge as well. Thank you for not forgetting about the Director's Lounge, Science 75. Big hello to you, my friend. Sending 5 to LA flights and sending 5 to the Director's Lounge. 16 months as a channel member, Science 75, on the behind the scenes. So you might hear me talk about the Director's Lounge, okay, you guys? It's a second stream, it's a second broadcast that we have. It's on the secondary channel, on my channel called the Hulumich channel, the Caveman. Don't ask me why. So right now I'm saying hello to the behind the scenes, giving them a big wave. They're watching what happens behind the camera. You get to see the sun burn the Caveman. You can if you want. There it is. Hello, Director's Lounge. Oh, let's take a look. All right, Japan Airlines, as we steady the camera, we have Zippy lining up. Zippy 23. I think we haven't seen this one in such a long time since we're starting the day of plane spotting so early today. We get to see its departure, flying to Narita. Zippy. Zippy. Hey, once we cross, let's see. How about this? Once we cross 1,000 likes, we'll spill the beans on the dates of the upcoming U.S. tour. So we're gonna go to Atlanta. Yes, we're going to Charlotte. I'm so excited. We're going to Miami, and I'm thinking about adding a 4th airport. I'm thinking about it. I'm not ruling out crossing a large body of water. Yesterday, Josh and I were talking about it, and listen, it's actually getting a little closer to coming into fruition. It's getting a little closer, okay? It's taking the right directions to cross a large body of water. Maybe a big airport over there, maybe a big airport over there, maybe a big airport down here. I don't know. It's Atlanta, it's Charlotte, it's Miami, and we might add a 4th one in the upcoming U.S. tour. And if we cross a large body of water, we can't call it a U.S. tour anymore. So, just saying. All right, there goes Zippy. Zippy. Oh, let's take a look. Zippy. That's a good option if, well, yeah, Zippy, right? It's, it depends if you're flying with a whole bunch of bags. I fly, whenever I fly, whether it's to Alaska, whether it's to Miami, I fly with 3 checked bags, each one weighing 70 pounds, that's 32 kilograms. So they are extremely overweight. So I have to, when I consider an airline, when I fly somewhere, I have to take the bags into consideration. The seat might be cheap or low cost, but let's say certain airlines, they get ya with the bags, and they'll certainly get me if I take my 3 heavy bags. Yeah. V Marie says Hawaii. I might be going there very soon, not for the channel though, but I might be going there. I kind of want to go see the volcano erupting. Let's take a look. But yes, I am seeing a few suggestions that I do like. It's getting closer and closer. And if I go, okay, let's just say it's the UK. All right, let's just say. All right, I'm not saying it is. If I go to the UK, that means I have to travel to other places. I kind of want to go to other airports in the UK. Maybe. All right, Peter, I'm getting ahead of myself. Enough with the spilling of the beans. Come on. Yeah, but gotta go with an airline though that will treat me at least a little civilized with my bags. Not too much fees, right? Not too many fees. Let's take a look. We have Poe TMB celebrating 19 months with LA Flights. I have enjoyed the stream for the past 19 months. I'm happy to hear that. Here's your message. Poe TMD, yeah? Poe TMD. Yeah, thanks. 19 months. I'm sorry, I completely butchered your name. My goodness. All right, we have a little E175 landing up. This one heading to Reno, Nevada. We have SkyWest 4099. Henry says, good evening, Peter and LA Flights family. Good evening to you, friend. I'm seeing a lot of spill the beans emojis as well. Jeff Walker. Melina in San Diego. Good to see you, Melina. Hello. Martin Klaus. Spill the beans, yeah. Yeah, genau, yeah. Schiphol, great airport. Okay, yeah, we'll stick to the plane spotting here at LAX, but yeah, there's a lot of suggestions on the chat. A lot to think about. Craig Russell. All right, let's take a look, Craig. Let's see, Craig, the first super chat of the day. Craig Russell says, I'm going to be out. Oh my goodness, you're going to be out for the next 2 months. I'm studying to become a bull terrier dog encyclopedia expert master. Wow, that's a title. In training. Wow, translating. Obedience. And more. Send me lots of friendly vibes. Goodness gracious. Now that's a title. Craig, we're gonna be missing you, man. Craig Russell always watches LA Flights. Wish you all the best. I combined the best with beans there. Sorry. It happens from time to time. It happens when I don't have my coffee. All right, let's go for the little CRJ coming in. This is actually a diversion. Okay, so it's out of Phoenix, diverting to LAX. It was supposed to land in Bakersfield. SkyWest 6214, diverting to LAX. Interesting. Let's take a look. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so Marcel Colomb, please go to Dublin. It's part of the EU, so I don't need to pay for a permit. There you go, Marcel Cologne. Yeah. Dublin. I love how Dublin looks. I absolutely love it. That's something to consider, I think. Oh, let's take a look. Got a lot of options. We could go anywhere. Anywhere, I say.
Exchange for
All right, we have a little Southwest on taxiway Echo. Who do we have? Southwest 2268. This one flying in from San Jose, made a north side arrival, and landed 4 minutes ago. Just 4 minutes. 55 minutes of flight time for that one. Our big planes that we have on radar. We have an A350-900. It's Delta 515. Okay. Well, all right. I think when we see the Delta push back, we'll spill the beans on the dates of our upcoming tour. All right. When we see that Delta moving from Terminal 3, we'll spill the beans. Okay. Who knows? Maybe we get close to 1,000 likes before I spill the beans. Spill the beans. 1,000 likes. We are just about 460, 171 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. Now let's take a look again. I'm sorry about that. It looks like I missed a membership milestone. We have, oh my goodness, I missed a few. Mr. Lopez, right at the beginning of today's live show. Mr. Lopez, we started with your plane, JAL. 45 months of channel membership. Have a great stream. Mr. Lopez, I hope you're still watching, my friend. My goodness. I'm so sorry for missing it right at the beginning. Michelle, you're another one sending it right at the beginning of today's show. 35 months with LA flights. Michelle says, love this family so much. Hashtag Team LA Flights. We are a team. Thank you, Michelle. We have, let's see, Craig Russell also celebrating 42 months, sending us the super chat and sending us this membership milestone. We're going to be missing you. We have Crystal celebrating 18 months. Oh, hold on a minute. You're celebrating 11 months. Hey, Peter, loving the LAX morning stream. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to do morning shows a little more often. We'll see what happens. I like the morning. And we have Yin celebrating 44 months. Next month, I will travel to Atlanta. I will travel to New York. You're starting to sound like Peter. Good to see you, Yin. Good morning. All right, who's moving? We have the A319 flying to Kansas City, Missouri. Delta's 1517. That's an Airbus A319 flying almost 1,200 nautical miles. I'm still waiting for Delta 515 to push from Terminal 3. Hold on. It's actually pushing from Tom Bradley International. So Delta 515, in fact, is the flight that landed in, what is it, like 6 in the morning? 8 in the morning. Delta 42 flying in from Sydney. So that's a pretty cool plane. And we're going to see it push any moment. Jose Quiteres celebrating 6 months in the Director's Lounge. Congratulations, Jose. Jose in the Poly Club, in the Behind the Scenes channel. Thanks so much for that, friend. All right, we're going to stay with the A319. Do we have anyone on final? No, we don't. All right, we'll stay with the A319. We have Miss Ash. Hello, hello. We haven't seen you in such a long time. My goodness, where have you been? Miss Ash celebrating 41 months. Okay, but listen. Okay, this is really cool. Okay, and this goes to anyone. This goes to anyone out there that, you know, is in the Lurkers Lounge that we don't see on the live comment section, or, you know, life gets busy, whatever. Miss Ash, yeah? We haven't seen Miss Ash in such a long time, but she kept the membership going, and now she has a big 3-year badge beside her name, going for 41 months. All right, so you are renewing that membership, even though we're not seeing you, but it's great to see you back. And we can't thank you enough for keeping that membership active. Miss Ash, where have you been? Welcome back. We have Blue Side Up says hello from a freezing St. Louis. Freezing St. Louis. Good morning. I know a thing or two about freezing because I love Alaska. Let's take a look. Yeah, Aviation Spotter 1. Peter, London Heathrow is non-stop busy. Yup. London would be a pretty cool option. Maybe after Miami. Peter, be quiet. Yeah, that's enough. You don't want to spill the beans too early. Come on. All right, we'll zoom out. Oh, wow. Okay, so it looks like Delta 515 finally pushing. This is not it. This is a 737. This is Aeromexico 785 flying to Guadalajara, so it's a takeoff. It's a departure. We have Lynn says, happy Monday to everyone, wishing the whole LA Flights family a very happy week ahead, sending love from Scotland. Trust the host. Thank you, Linz. Hello, good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. All right, I'm keeping my eye on the big Delta A350. We're going to spill the dates in the coming minutes in regards to the U.S. tour. Wow, look at this. How cold is it in your neck of the woods? I know our friends across the country are experiencing some crazy temperatures. Yeah, some crazy weather. Surfing Sis Admin says, hello this morning in Southern Colorado. -8 Fahrenheit. What is that in Europe speak? Maybe someone can help us out. -8 Fahrenheit. Wow. I was in Alaska recently and the temperature was like in the teens Fahrenheit. All day. I gotta say, I think I'm used to the temperatures now. I think I'm used to the cold temperatures. Looks like we have a 787 Dreamliner. That's United Airlines heading to the parking area. It's been very quiet in the past few days here at LAX. Very quiet. A little too quiet. That plane going to the parking area. 30 degrees in Atlanta. Yeah, that's really cold for you guys. Gary, 30 Fahrenheit. That's below freezing. 30 degrees, yeah. If you're not used to it, that's pretty cold. Maverick. All right, so let me know how cold is it in your neck of the woods, okay? We have Barb, G68, -2 in Jackson, Wyoming. That's pretty cold. Maverick 1985 says 8 degrees in Maine. And I'm pretty sure all these temperatures are in Fahrenheit, so I'm sorry for our European speakers. Sorry. Let's take a look. Philip, 30 degrees, yeah. In Brownsville, Texas, the wind chill to 22. Traffic enforcement happening down below. I'm pretty sure you heard that announcement, yeah. Let's take a look. We have, let's see, Tony Kumarov in Tennessee, yes. It's 28 degrees. Pretty cold, pretty cold.
Echo 7 line up to wait, you're ready to go. 24 left at Echo 7 line up to wait, 31, 64.
All right, let's take a look.
Short runway 24 left.
There you go. Thank you, Arlen. Arlen says 22 Fahrenheit, 5 degrees Celsius in Manhattan. That's really cool. goodness. Marcel Cologne, -2 Celsius here, yeah. Pretty cold. Let me know how cold is it in your neck of the woods. Gotta say, the temperature is perfect in Los Angeles. Sorry. It's not me showing off, it's just the truth. Alright, we have Chad S21 celebrating 12 months with the membership. Did not mind changing planes today. Congratulations, you have a golden plane. Telling everyone that you've been a channel member, a paying channel member for 1 entire year. Congratulations. Shiny golden plane headed your way. We have Ivan. Yes, Ivan celebrating 7 months with the channel. Time flies. Wow. Time does fly. Indeed, I mean, we're already in this, getting close to February in 2026. Jeez Louise. I am 60, let's see, hold on. I count this every single day. My therapist says it's very healthy. I am 68, wait a minute, 69 years away from turning 100. Depressing. Yeah, but Peter counts every single day. Sorry. It's healthy, they tell me. Let's see, we have Lady Blue Firefly celebrating 20 months with the channel. 31 degrees Fahrenheit in San Antonio. Wow, yeah. I mean, that's... If you live in Alaska, that's not cold. But if you're not used to it, that is some dangerous freezing weather if you're not used to it. Yin Cathay, yes, 40 degrees. Where, in San Francisco? That's pretty cold. That's pretty chilly. That is pretty chilly. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, 68 degrees Fahrenheit and dropping fast here in Central Florida. I'm going to be driving by you guys in Orlando. So Charlotte, yes, Charlotte to Miami. That's a 10-11 hour drive to Miami. I might stop. So okay. So this is actually a pretty cool little update. Okay, so the tour, right? It's Atlanta. It's well, I told you that I'm going to spill the beans in regards to the dates of our upcoming tour. So let's see when we see the Delta flight. Is Delta flight still on the... Yeah, okay, so the radar is on. Okay, so it's on radar, Delta 515. When I see the Atlanta flight push, I'm going to spill the beans of the dates for the U.S. tour. Yes? Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami. Peter's going to be driving to Charlotte. Peter's going to be driving to Miami. And after Miami, we might be going somewhere. I was talking to Josh yesterday. We had dinner yesterday, and one big place is getting closer to happening. All right? One big place. A place that would require me to fly on a very big plane. Yeah, that's happening pretty soon. We'll see what happens. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. Maybe. Maybe.
All right, click on.
All right, how cold is it in your neck of the woods right now? We have Paul, 39 degrees Fahrenheit, 4 Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty cold. Pretty cold. We're still waiting for the Mexican to get a move on. Hey, look at this. This is nice. We have Delta 811 flying to Miami in Airbus A321neo.
MXS 785, turn left heading 210. Early turn is approved. Runway 24 left, group takeoff. Runway 24 left, group takeoff. And heading 210 out of me, for 785. Delta 811, now turn runway 24 left, modified on departure, turn left heading 230. 230 on departure, line up away 24 left, Delta 11.
Okay, we're going to stay with the 737, the Mexican 737. I hear an early turn has been approved. We'll see how cool this looks.
JetBlue 288, continue full length, LA Tower. Continue full length, JetBlue 280. 811, turn left heading 230, 1050 at 10. Runway 24 left, good for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, left turn heading 230 at 11. 2568 Hotel, runway 24 left, lamp right, traffic will be turning southbound. Line up white, 24 left, Delta 2568. Southwest 3127, hold short, runway 24 left.
So much for the early turn. I was expecting more of an early turn.
Next is 785, contact departure.
Alright. I was expecting a little more. Let's go for the Delta flight, heading to Miami. We'll keep the 241 special going. We have an A319 lining up. Flying to San Antonio, Delta 2568, lining up.
So 2568, Charlie Cat will be turning southbound, RNAP Delray, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. 24 left, clip takeoff of the 2568, RNAP Delray. JetBlue 288, Hotel, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 280. Next 785, contact departure. Delta 11, turn left now heading 230. For Delta 11. Delta 811, contact departure.
All right, who do we have? We have JetBlue lining up. JetBlue flying to Boston. JetBlue 288. Boston, the Boston flight. Boston is in the short list of adding after Miami. Boston in the short list to become the 4th airport.
JetBlue 288 on FLA, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. Runway 24 left, horn out the Delray, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 288. 1714 Hotel, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, 1714.
All right, 300 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 likes. We'll see if we can cross the first 1,000 before the first hour of today's live show. We're 23 minutes away, correction, 27 minutes away from crossing the first hour. I think we're on track for crossing the first 1,000, which is pretty cool. Oh my goodness, look at you. We haven't seen you in such a long time. Welcome back. Kevin, what do you think about In-Flight Technologies joining us? Yahoo! Kevin is excited. Are you ready? In-Flight Technologies celebrating 23 months. An all-access VIP member. All the way in the beautiful state of Arizona. Welcome back. Good to see you back.
1714, wind 06090, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clip takeoff, Delta 1714.
All right, Delta 1714 flying to Seattle, Washington.
JetBlue 1101 LA Tower, wind 06090, runway 24 right, clear line. JetBlue 1101, say winds aloft. South 3127, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Southwest 3001, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65. Southwest 3001, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
What do we have? Let's go for the arrival, Delta flight.
Delta 1714, contact departure.
All right, this is the flight from Salt Lake City, Delta's 1095.
South 983, runway 24 left, line up and away. 24 left, live away, Southwest 983. So 1095, exit here, Yankee. So 1095, tracks holding in position. Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, we'll go for the next arrival. We'll switch it up. Let's go for the arrivals. Who do we have? We have JetBlue flying in from Fort Lauderdale.
Coast 4123, wind 0609, runway 24 right, clear line.
Five-hour, 38-minute flight for this one at 2,033 nautical miles to Los Angeles. JetBlue 1101, hold short, runway 24 left. Our next one coming in is a little E-175 flying in from San Jose, California, NorCal.
JetBlue 1101, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65. 24 left, Southwest 983, contact departure. Southwest 983, good day.
All right, let's leave the little E-175. Let's go over to the, what is this, JetBlue? On taxiway Echo, no, that is Southwest Airlines, a 737. Heading to, flying in from Vegas. Nice. Let's take a look. We have Michael saying hello from Essen, Essen, Germany. I love Essen. I travel to Essen too. It's nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. Okay, we have suggestions for the 4th airport. Okay, so we're going to do Atlanta. We're doing Charlotte, Miami. That's 3 airports already confirmed. We are visiting those 3 airports in the near future. Now, the 4th airport, we can fly back home to LAX, or we can go anywhere else. Literally anywhere. Gary with a few suggestions. Dulles and Baltimore. Yeah, decent 4th airport options. Yeah. Decent. Great airport options. Dana Bergman tuning in. Hello, Dana. Dana Bergman. Dana in Charlotte. 4th airport. Yeah. You know, or we can go to, I don't know. Peter, don't say it. Don't reveal the pot of beans. Not yet. There's a short list of airports. One of them is Boston. Another one is an international destination, believe it or not. It's in the short list. Yeah. In the short list. Which international destination am I talking about? Which airport am I talking about? Any guesses? I'll give you a big clue. It's not Frankfurt. You know I love Frankfurt. You know I love Frankfurt. I like to bother people in Frankfurt, but it's not Frankfurt. All right, where's this one going? This one is going to Nashville, Delta 768. Are you buffering? In the directors? Sorry, you guys. So sorry. Buffer. So sorry. Looks like we're back. Yes. We apologize for the brief buffer interruption. You didn't miss much. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, genau. Yeah, alright, let's see. Oh my goodness. Again, no sound. Okay. Sound is fixed on the Director's Lounge. Sorry again. And LA Flights is back. Sorry about that brief interruption, like I said. I'm so sorry. Where we left off, I was asking you, do we have any guesses where that 4th airport might be? Where am I thinking of taking the show after Miami? There's a short list right now. Boston is one of them. And there's one international destination that I am thinking about. And I'll give you a clue. It's not Frankfurt, despite the fact that I love bothering the people in Frankfurt. It's not going to be Frankfurt in the near future. Let's take a look. How about this? Let's ask the people of Germany, what do you think about Peter traveling to Germany and bothering you? One more time, people of Germany, say it again. On the mic. Oh, there you go. The people of Germany have spoken. So it's not going to be Germany, but there's another place. There's an international place in the short list. I'm not saying I'm going to an international destination. I'm just saying that it's in the short list of places to go after Miami. Another place that we might go to is LAX. We might just come back home. We might just do that. That's nice and easy. All right, getting super close to the first 1,000 likes of today. Getting very close. We're now only 184 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. Getting close. How about this? I think, you know something, how about this? Sending a like to this stream, some say, helps the internet connection, not buffer. Little one on the move, and that we have Phoenix. There you go, destination Phoenix at SkyWest 39. SkyWest 3951, little E175 to Phoenix. And let's see, doesn't look like this one's going to be taken off anytime soon. This one coming from the parking area. We're looking at a Delta Airlines 737-900ER. Any guesses to which airport this one's going to after it goes to the gate to pick up some passengers? It's a 737-900. Previous flights. Let's see. It goes to Mexico out of LAX, San Jose del Cabo. It flies to Vegas out of LAX. I'm talking about the aircraft type, the 737-900ER. Flies to Puerto Vallarta, flies to Minneapolis, flies to Phoenix. Where is it going? 737-900ER. Any guesses? We have Jim R. Team Stripes. Thank you, Mr. Jim. Mr. Jim R. Sending the thumbs up, like, super chats.
Turkish shape Mike Tango, heavy LA Causeway, turn C by heavy
130 away.
Wind 060 runway 24 right, clear line.
All right, we have the Singapore Airlines 777 on final approach.
Flight 378 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. By the way, 24 left, southwest, 2370. Flight 378, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 2378.
Here this morning, it's the location where we had the first ever live show almost 5 years ago, 4.5 years ago, August 27th, 2021. So that's the bridge, Westchester Bridge. I don't know the name of it, but I think it's the Westchester Bridge. Right at the center of your screen, there's like a little dirt patch. And one time during nighttime plane spotting, Josh and I found a bat flying. So ever since then, the location's been called Bat Bridge, BAT. So I was there this morning. I was trying to set up, but let's take a look. The trees are just completely overgrown. There's so much tree. The trees are so overgrown that you can't even see the final approach anymore. So yeah, that location is pretty much done for until someone in the city, someone official, trims those pesky trees.
Ricochet, Mike Tango Heavy, cross on a 2-4 left at Whiskey, traffic in position, contact ground, point 65.
Okay, well, there is a big delay right now for Delta 515. Big delay. Was supposed to take off at 5:30, correction, 8:30 in the morning, 8 Pacific, 8:30 a.m. Pacific time. It's the big A350 flying to Atlanta, and I told you that whenever we see Delta 515 finally push from Tom Bradley International, I'll spill the beans on the U.S. tour happening very, very soon. LA Flights travels to Atlanta, we'll travel to Charlotte, and we'll travel to Miami, and I'm right now thinking about adding a 4th airport. It could be somewhere in the U.S., it could be somewhere international, or we could just fly back home. There is a short list of airports. One of the airports is an international destination, yes, and I'll give you a clue, it's not Frankfurt. You know, I love Frankfurt. It's not Fra, as they say. And how about this, the 4th airport, if it's in the US, it's not Anchorage, alright, don't worry. It's not gonna be Anchorage, it's not gonna be Frankfurt. Alright, looks like a balloon is flying right now to LAX. Alright, we'll stay with the Southwest 737. We have Southwest Airlines, Southwest, flying to Houston, Texas. And we have Timothy helping our LA Flights family grow. Timothy sending 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much for that, Tim. We greatly appreciate you helping grow our membership family. Thank you, friend. Houston, Texas, once again, the destination for this one.
Fox 1306, cross on a 2-4 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Southwest 1648, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day, 1648.
Alright, there goes the Southwest to Houston. Who ordered the truck? Who ordered the tacos? Oh, do you see it? Food truck. Hey, hunks! Hunks of celebration. Coming from the food truck. Imagine that. No, that's impossible.
Delta 2756 LA Tower, line up to Delray, wind 060 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, line up Delray, Delta 2766. Southwest 510 LA Tower, 9 miles in trail, volume 737, wind 060 at 8, runway 24 light, clear to land.
We have Paul Smith celebrating a big 50. Wow. Big number for Paul Smith. Hello, Peter. As you like, Germany. How about Munich? Okay, so I'm waiting. Okay, so, oh my goodness, Munich. I love Munich. We only did one show. We were supposed to be there back-to-back days in back in September. It just didn't happen because of bad weather. It was raining like crazy. It was foggy. So yeah, we couldn't have the back-to-back days, but we did do one day, and it was actually a pretty long day of plane spotting there in München, Munich. Yeah, you know the rules. If we do Frankfurt, if we ever go to Frankfurt again, we do Munich, and if we do Munich, we do Switzerland, and if we do Switzerland, I'm thinking about adding Schiphol as well. So whenever you see Peter in Frankfurt, it's going to be a big tour.
66, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Departure, CPR, South 2766.
Let's go for the 73 United. Wow, imagine that. Imagine Frankfurt is the 4th airport after Miami. So we do Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, and you know the rules with Frankfurt. We'll do Munich, Switzerland, maybe Schiphol. That would be... Peter will be gone for like 2 months. Jeez Louise, Peter's head will blow up. Yeah. Alicia Gal wants to see the hipster cow in Zurich. The hipster cow. Remember the hipster cow? A lot of cows next to me. A lot of smell as well. A lot of smell. Oh, yeah.
United 1896.
That would be crazy. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's why Frankfurt won't be after Miami. That's going to be a massive, massive thing. Unless it is. But it's not. All right, next arrival. Who do we have? We have Southwest flying in from Chicago. All right, let's go for the Southwest. It's flying in from Midway. And we'll switch it to manual focus.
Cat 4119 LA Tower, 12 miles control for Boeing 737, wind 060 at 7, and then 24 lights, clear to land. Delta 615 LA Tower, on departure, turn left heading 210, climb and maintain 3000, wind 060 at 7, and then 24 left, climb to takeoff. Departure heading 210, and climb and maintain 3000, 24 left.
Let's go to the Delta flight lining up. We have Delta 615 flying to Cancun, Mexico.
Delta 57, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 510, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Delta 615, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, good day, Delta 615.
All right, getting really close to the first 1,000 likes. We're only 70 away. 70 away from crossing the first 1,000. Oh my goodness, reminds me of my age. Roughly around 70 years away from crossing the century mark. Vienna Marilou joining us. Hello, hello, Vienna. I see. Oh my goodness. Well, she might have already left, but Helga signing out. So that means we only have one mod. Oh, hold on. I think we have a couple more moderators. How many moderators do we have? We have D-Gas. Helga is signing out. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the help. Red Shadow Kick is joining us. Thank you, Red Shadow Kick. Thank you, D-Gas. We have Roxana joining us. Good to see you, Roxana. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA. Beautiful LA. I see a big plane pushing. Is this no, it's not. Okay, so Delta 515, the one heading to Atlanta, delayed quite badly right now. The transponder is on radar. Delta 515 was supposed to take off at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time. The one we're looking at right now, that's Delta 1556 to Kahului. Well, there it is. The big 76. Oh, that one going to Hawaii.
United 2253, LA Tower, everyone Delta 2253, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, let's go to a final. Let's see who we have. It's a small plane, so we're going to be zooming into this one in a few moments. Delta 2253 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. We have Japan Airlines 60 flying in from Osaka over downtown Los Angeles, landing in about 5 minutes. Just about 5 minutes. Hey, you guys. Okay, so we are going... Okay, I still have to figure out how we're going to implement this, okay, on the channel, all right, because it's not a practical setup, all right, but we have a brand new hyper zoom camera. I'm just trying to figure out how and when we're going to be using it. The camera's like literally this big. I'm not kidding. It's like a telescope. We don't have it out here today because I thought we were going to be at Bats Bridge, so I didn't take it with me. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how we're going to implement this. I thought about sharing with you the details because I saw Japan Airlines, the 787 over downtown Los Angeles, and we normally only zoom in to like the big planes like the A380s or the 747s. Talking about a 747, I see one right now above us. But with that massive camera, like that massive telescope thing, Hubble 2, that's the name, we're gonna, who knows, maybe we'll even see pilot cam from all the way over there. So it's gonna be pretty bonkers, okay? I'm just trying to figure out like how I'm going to use it during a show, right? Because it's gonna have to have its own tripod. It's not gonna be the daily driver camera that we're gonna be using. I'm still trying to figure out, all right? But it's like it's a massive thing, massive. So I hope you guys are excited for that. I have one pretty cool project that I'm still trying to work out the logistics for. And the brand new Hubble hyper zoom camera would be perfect. Is going to be perfect for the little project I'm trying to work on happening in the near future. Yeah, there you go. Okay, sorry. I just thought to share with you the details, the news, because I saw that Dreamliner far away. So I hope you guys are excited about that. We have a brand new hyper zoom camera. We're not going to see it all the time. It's not a practical camera like I keep saying, but it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. I wonder how it's going to look. I mean, I've never seen it working. I haven't used it yet, so it's a brand new setup. It's gonna be pretty cool. We might even be able to do some plane spotting from Hawaii, from Los Angeles. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We might see Marcel Colon waving all the way in Cologne. We might see Red Shadow kick. We might see, let's see, D-Gas all the way in Brazil. You never know. We might see Miss Ash all the way in Scotland waving. Miss Ash, wave. We're going to zoom in a few days. It's pretty crazy, though. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to use it. Big plane. Okay, so this is the one I'm talking about. Japan Airlines on final approach. Now that it's closer, we'll zoom in.
Runway 2493, approximately 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165. Go 3755, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. 3755, see ya. Delta 1556 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, 24 left, line of flight. 24 left, line of flight, 1556. Delta 1556 Heavy, RNAV to Delaware, wind 060 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delaware 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1556 Heavy. LA 3, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3029, clear to NFL airspace as requested, squawk 0230. Heavy, turn left.
Look at this. This is the Hawaiian flight. This is flying to Oahu. No, hold on. It's not flying to Oahu. It's flying to, geez, what's that island called again? It's that one island, Maui. That's where it's going. To the island of Maui. And it's flying to Kahului Airport. There you go. I've gone there like 3 times and I already feel like a local. Calm down, Pete. Come on. I do want to go to Kona, though. I wanted to go see the volcano. I missed it by... I was actually going to go on Sunday, but... yeah, I missed it. I missed the eruption. Peter wants to go see a volcano erupting. Is that okay? Delta 1556 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure, aloha. Or departure Delta 1556 Heavy, yeah. Alright, there it goes. Let's go over to the Japanese 787 crossing 24 left.
Southwest 4711, LA Tower, 8 miles in trail, Boeing 737, wind 040 at 9 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land. Police 3, leaving Los Angeles from the airspace, keep code, contact all point out. United 1791, LA Tower, RNAV accelerate, wind 040 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV accelerate, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 1791.
Alright, we might have a turn and burn. We'll zoom in. We have United Airlines 1791 flying to San Francisco, a 737-800. 55, maybe an hour minute flight. It's already clear for takeoff, so we might have a turn and burn.
United 1791, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Contact departure, United 1791, good day. Southwest 4063, crossing a 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Arian, good morning. Good morning. Welcome to LA Flights. Well, I wonder what happened to Delta 515. I'm trying to spill the beans here, but it's not pushing. I was gonna spill the beans in regards to the dates of the upcoming US tour. I told you we were going to spill the beans whenever I saw the plane push. It's been at the gate for 8:30. I think we jinxed it, you guys. Sorry. Correction, Delta 515. Still at the gate. Delayed so far almost 2 hours, 30 minutes. Big delay for that one. Somewhere over here. It's behind all these planes. You can't see it, but it's there. Past all those planes. Alright, big plane pushing in a few seconds. It's not Delta 515. However, I'm talking about a quad jet. We have Korean 18 flying back to Seoul. Transponder has been activated. It's on radar, meaning it's going to push any moment.
Romeo Hotel, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3029er, clear through above airspace to the shoreline route northbound, squawk 0204.
Wow, look at that windsock. You know something? I didn't notice the windsock until now. We have easterly winds at 6 knots. Oh, there you go. Our rivals are battling a bit of a tailwind. Let's go over to the WestJet, Spirit of Canada. Oh, hold on. I think we have a big plane. I can't wait to see how Hubble 2 zooms into this guy. Look at this. So we have, if you missed it, I spilled the beans on a new camera that we have. I'm still trying to figure out a way to use the camera because it's not a practical camera. It's only, it's like a fun camera to use, right? For like 1 or 2 times a show, zooming in like crazy to a big plane or something far away. It's not a practical camera. You can't use it for up close shots because you're just too zoomed in. The magnification is already so intense. Yeah, but whenever we do zoom into planes like this, Hubble 2 should give us a pretty impressive image. Can't wait to use it. So the plane we're looking at right now is United 33 flying in from Narita. Smells like it's going to the south side. Yeah, it might be going to the south side. Sorry, south. 9 hours, 58 minutes of flight time for this one. Yep, confirmed. Heading to runway 25 left. All right, that is the 25 left approach.
Turn left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Always up to Romeo Hotel at the Marina, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, keep the coast, contact Santa Monica Tower.
I think we're going to leave it. Yeah, look at this. This is a turn and burn over here. Look at that Delta 737. Lining up pretty quick, but then it hits the brakes. Not a turn and burn, this one. Delta 1793 flying to Puerto Vallarta. And I just want to clarify with you guys that image was not Hubble. Was not Hubble 2, all right? Was not the hyperzoom. If you thought that was crazy, just wait for a few more days. I'm still trying to figure out the application. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to use this camera, the camera that I purchased. But that image was not Hubble 2. You will know when I'm using Hubble 2, the successor to the original hyperzoom camera Hubble. All right, you will know. Second log, this one heading to Puerto Vallarta. Nice. Taxiway Echo. Let's go for Echo. Still waiting on the Korean 747, and looks like we might have a Philippines 777. There it is. It has already pushed from the west gates, and it's facing north. That's good news. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have an A350 pushing. This A350 is not the Atlanta flight. The one we're looking at right now is Delta 7 flying to Haneda pushing almost 1 hour late. What's with the Delta planes? Look at this. The Delta A350s are delayed today. And that one, the other one, on the other side of Delta 7, is finally Delta 515 pushing. So we're going to have back-to-back A350 takeoffs in the near future. Next few minutes. Finally moving. Another plane, Korean 18, finally moving. There you go. We're going to have a heavy push, heavy takeoff, departure rush in the next few minutes.
951 Heavy, LA 10. Go for open up 1 Heavy. 951 Heavy, waiting for one departure off the South Complex. Running 24 left, line up the wing. Pull left, runway Delta 951 Heavy. Thanks so much.
.767 flying to JFK, Delta's 915. Even though we go to a whole bunch of places often, JFK still feels like home away from home, doesn't it? Then again, though, Frankfurt does kind of feel like home away from home as well. And again, Anchorage does really feel like home away from home sometimes. Even Miami feels like home away from home sometimes. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think it's alright. LA Flights has many homes away from home. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. I'll take that. Monica celebrating 35 months with LA Flights. Thank you, Peter, for all that you do. All that we do, yes. Everything we do. Whether it's driving like crazy in the upcoming U.S. tour, driving to Charlotte, driving to Atlanta, and maybe adding another airport, buying all this equipment, going to all these special locations, is for you, Monica. It's for the LA Flights family. It's for viewers like you. Everything I do, buying the coffee, everything is designed to help the show and give you an entertaining time right here on your channel, LA Flights. Thank you, Monica, for helping your channel by renewing your membership for 35 months. All right, JFK, Delta 951, taking off almost an hour late to JFK. All right, let's go over to the Philippines. The Philippines 777, hopefully making a right onto taxiway Echo, and we're going to be spilling the beans very shortly. I will tell you the dates. I will share with you the dates for the upcoming U.S. tour. Gav6546 celebrating 23 months with the channel. Good morning. In the Worky oh my goodness, I wasn't familiar with that. Gav, yeah, it turns out to be a Joshism there. So not chatting much. Regardless, I appreciate all that you do. Thank you, Gav. Shooting me with a Joshism. Thanks so much for that, Gav. Look at this. Look at all the heavies we have. So we have back-to-back Delta A350 takeoffs. We have the Philippines 777 heading north. We have the Korean 747 heading to Seoul. Wow, look at that.
Waiting for a heavy Boeing 747 off the South Complex, caution turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, down midway, JetBlue 79.
Yeah, there you go. Looks like Jake the Av Geek coming in right at the right time. Perfect time. Is this a JFK flight? No, it's a Fort Lauderdale flight. JetBlue 1700. A321 this one. Taking off 15 minutes late. What's with all the delays? A lot of delays today. All right, let's go back to that taxiway. Look at this. Look how cool this looks. Cutting the line, looks like we have a 737 Southwest, and this one is heading to Midway. Wow, that's pretty cool. Look at this. Okay, so we have WestJet also pushing. That one flying back to Vancouver. We have the Orlando flight. Delta's 867 flying to Orlando. Wow, look at this. We have a 747 taking off on the south side. Let's see. It's who is it? It's Atlas flying to Narita. Look at that, busy morning.
Wind 0405 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Hello, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, get to 1700. Southwest 2268, outside runway 24 left, on up the lane. My boy, 24 left, outside 2268. Philippine 113 heavy, LA Tower, taxi full length. Full length, Philippine 113.
Let's go for the planes. Let's go for JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale.
Southwest 2268, wind 0505, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2268. Philippine 113 heavy, runway 24 left, on up the lane. Runway 24 left, right up the lane, Philippine 113.
All right, busy taxiways. And it also, okay, so it looks like the first Delta A350 is on the move. That's Delta 7 to Haneda.
Philippine 113 heavy, wind 060 at 5, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Philippine 113. 3018 heavy, LA Tower, caution light turbulence, runway 24 left, on up the lane. Line over 8 to runway 24 left, T, coordinate 018. Southwest 2268, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 2268.
All right, that's a long 14-hour flight back home. Philippine Airlines 113 to Manila. 6,300 nautical miles back home.
Local departure taking today, Philippine 113 Heavy. Korean 018 Heavy, wind 050 at 6 on after Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left to Korean 018. Delta 7 Heavy, LA.
Hey, Bruce. Welcome to Los Angeles. Stay warm.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 7 Heavy.
And our friends across the country are battling some extreme weather the past few days. Look at that, back-to-back Delta A350. That looks pretty cool. Korean 18 on the move. Queen of the Skies flying back to South Korea. Looks pretty cool. Stealing the spotlight, this one. I loved how that looks.
Korean 018 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, good day, Korean 018. Delta 7 Heavy, wind 060 at 7, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, Delta 7.
All right, Delta 7, A350, heading to Japan, cleared for takeoff. And listen, how about this? Can we cross 1,300 likes before the Delta flight heading to Atlanta leaves LAX, all right? Delta 515 delayed almost 3 hours today. After Delta 515 to ATL leaves, I'll spill the beans. I will tell you the dates of the upcoming U.S. tour.
Delta 867, LA Tower, caution light turbulence, runway 24 left on up the way. Left way 24 left, Delta 867.
There goes Delta 7, flying to Haneda, A350, 900. We're looking at November 572, Delta Zulu, traveling almost 4,800 nautical miles to Japan.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. 7 Heavy, good day. Delta 867, wind 050 at 8, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV to Del Rey, Delta 867. Delta 515 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on up and wait. Lap away 24 left, Delta 515 Heavy.
All right, this is the Orlando flight. Delta 867 flying to Orlando, Florida. 1,900 nautical miles to Orlando. And Delta 515 will be stealing the spotlight in a bit.
Delta 515 Heavy, wind 050 at 7, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Lift off 24 left, Del Rey, Delta 515 Heavy. 2272, LA Tower, caution light turbulence, runway 24 left, on up the way. 24 left, line of white, Delta 2272.
All right. Cleared for takeoff. Hopefully that's not me. That's not my flight when it's that heavily delayed. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Delay out of LAX. 2 hours, 40 minutes.
Delta 515 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Delta 515 Heavy, we're switching. You guys have a good day.
All right, that one to Atlanta. Let's go over to the Delta flight. This is how it's gonna look in Atlanta. It's just a whole bunch of Delta planes. We have Delta 2272 flying to San Francisco.
Delta 2272, 1060 at 5, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta
Thank you, John. John Sullivan, always helping out LA flights. We can't thank you enough. Thank you for joining the membership train. Thank you, John. Good morning, good afternoon to you. We have Jonathan celebrating 5 months with the channel. Hey, celebrating a gifted membership, Jonathan says. Jonathan continues to say, cold here in Dallas, Fort Worth. Thank you for bringing us the planes where it's cold, yeah? Let's take a look. You know, we love cold places. I might go to a cold place after Miami, gotta be honest with you. Maybe. See what happens. We're still thinking about adding a 4th airport after Miami. We have Captain Minnesota joining us, 40 months with the channel. Hey Peter, happy 40 months. Glad to see you visiting LAX. Yeah, we'll be here for a few days. Unless we aren't here for a few days. Wow, look at this. Hold on, big 747. Just imagine how the hyper zoom camera will handle this. I'm fully zoomed in right now. The successor of Hubble, Hubble 2, our brand new hyper zoom camera, will be making its debut very soon. I'm just trying to figure out how to use it. Like where am I going to put it? When am I going to use it? So I'm just trying to figure out a few things here. But the successor is already here. It's waiting for me in my apartment. It's a big camera to be hauling around. It's really big. Just trying to figure out a few things. I think I'm going to have to upgrade my tripod. Like, it's a really heavy, bulky telescope of a camera. No way I'm going to be able to... Well, well, all right. I was about to say I have to figure out a way to travel with that camera. Then I said to myself, oh, but I'm not going to travel with the camera. But then I said, oh, but I kind of do want to travel with the hyper zoom camera. Yeah, a few things I have to think about. A few things.
24 left on it, wait, are you fully ready? 24 left on it, we are fully ready, horizon 2445. Horizon 2445, thank you.
Wow, look at this. Big plane. So many delays. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, so we have QF-12. Was supposed to take off yesterday night. It's 12 hours late for departure. QF-12 flying to Sydney has pushed from Tom Bradley International. QF-12. All right, we have Vera, Belgian aviation photographer, 21 months with LA Flights membership. Good evening, LA Flights friends. Greetings from a chilly Belgium. Welcome to a perfect Los Angeles. Now let's take a look. We have... Yep, there you go. We have the Go Dogs. That's a college sports thing. You know me, I'm a professional sportscaster. I love the sports. Alaska Horizon, what is it? Something or rather, 2445. That's a flight number flying to San Francisco. November 661, Quebec, X-ray. All right, big plane, big plane. Where is it? Okay, so we're waiting for the A380, the Qantas flight to Sydney. I have a Cathay Pacific 777 for you. It has already pushed from Tom Bradley International. It's behind, let's see, that big building. I think that's Terminal 3. So we're going to have Cathay. We're going to have Qantas. Their departures in the next few moments. Next arrival, who do we have? It's an American flight from Orlando. It's American 1928 flying in from Orlando, Florida. Delayed, another delay. So it took off 2 hours late, landing only 1 hour 17 minutes late. All right, let's leave the American flight. All right, we have some interesting planes coming in.
1928, turn left, cross.
It's a pencil on final. Pencil plane. I'm talking about a United 469 flying in from Houston. And there it is. How long of a flight? It's a 3 hour 13-minute flight for this one. And behind it, we have a big one, Air New Zealand. I got surprised. We normally see Air New Zealand land in the south side. Today, north.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65 today.
All right, let's leave it. Let's go for the 777 on final. Air New Zealand 6, flying in from Auckland, this one arriving right on time. Almost a 12-hour flight to Los Angeles.
LA 10. That was 3822 LA Tower. That 3822, caution light turbulence preceded by heavy 777 rolling now, wind 050 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. New Zealand 6 heavy, turn left, cross, runway 24 left.
We have DJ, congratulations on 33 months. It's so good to see ya. Welcome back, DJ. 33 months with the channel. Gave us so much help during the meet and greet. We're so happy to see you back, my friend. The message says it's good to have the globe-trotting LA flights back in Los Angeles. Just for a few days, though. Just for a few days, because we have a tour coming up. You know something? I think this is a perfect opportunity for me to spill some beans regarding the next adventure for LA flights. Okay, we have Hellbroner44 sending us a €2 super chat. Good evening from a snowy, wintry Deutschland. Yeah, Deutschland. Yeah, Deutschland. We have Jacob celebrating 4 months with the channel. I rejoined the stream at a good time. And hello from a cold Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Great to see you, Jacob. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to a, sorry, I'm going to say it, perfect weather, Los Angeles. Sorry, I'm one of those people. Delta 1684 flying to ATL. This flight is taking off 10 minutes late. I think that's on time. The Atlanta flights. Delta 1684 cleared for takeoff. Nice.
PP. Delta 749 LA Tower, are you fully ready? Delta 749. 49 taxi full length, runway 24 left on the way. Full length 24 left on the way, Delta 749. Westjet 1020 LA Tower, wind 050 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 749, wind 050 at 5, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 749. Cathay 885 Heavy LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 24 left on up the way.
All right, Delta flight A321 flying to Tampa. Believe it or not, I'm kind of thinking about Tampa. Adding it as the 4th airport. Maybe, though. Don't expect it.
Hold short of runway 24 left, Skywest 3822.
Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm seeing a big plane. Let's go for it. Sorry, Delta. We have A380, Spirit of Australia, taxiing north. Delayed 12 hours, that one. QF12 was supposed to take off yesterday night. That is a big delay. Big one. Wow. That's a big delay. Sorry. Who's that 777? Oh, that's Air New Zealand, right? The triple? Yeah, Air New Zealand. Big plane alert. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a big plane. Wow. FOJ agrees. I love that. Look at that wingspan. I love that. That's a pretty cool looking plane. However, the delay, that is something else. I'll say it again. QF12. Oh, wow. QF93 is also on the move? Okay, QF93. Okay, I'm seeing it on radar. For those of you tracking the planes, QF93 will just head to the parking area. The only Qantas A380 taking off in the near future is that one, QF12, after a horrible 12-hour delay. Let's take a look. Let's ask our Frankfurt and New York co-host what she thinks about a 12-hour delay.
Ooh.
One more time, Angela, say it on the mic, please. Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you, Angela, for your expert commentary. Thank you, thank you. Angela does not approve A 12-hour delay. She says 9. 9.
TV5 at the marina, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code and contact Santa Monica Tower.
We're still waiting for Cathay.
Heavy, wind 060 at 5, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, Cathay 85 Heavy. Westjet 1020, turn left here at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
We have Mark celebrating 10 months with the channel. Hello, hello. Thank you, Mark, for the renewal. You're 2 months away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. 2 months away.
Full winds, caution like turbulence. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up the wind. Roger, full length, line up 24 left and wait, Qantas 12, Delta. Westjet 1020 cross, runway 24 left at Victor, kind of ground point 65. Cathay 885 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure Cathay 885 Heavy, good day. American 3202, after you land, I will call your turn off the runway. Delta 2102, turn left at Yankee.
All right, there goes Cathay flying to Hong Kong. And the Qantas A380 lining up.
Affirmative. Qantas 12 Delta Super, and just verify you're fully ready. We are fully ready, Qantas 12 Delta Super, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 12 Super.
All right, clear for takeoff, that one.
At 5657 LA Tower, reduced final approach speed, caution wing turbulence, Super Airbus 380 departing the inboard. Wind 050 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. American 3202, again, you can hold a beam any exit, just remain on the runway.
Wow, look at that. That's my view. That is what I see.
American 3202, thanks for the help. Turn left here at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Qantas 12 Delta Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Sorry.
SoCal departures, Qantas 12 Delta. Southwest 2330, LA Tower, waiting for a couple departures off the other side. Southwest 2330, what's up?
Wow, massive plane. .1,300 likes, only 20 away from crossing the big 1300. From one A380, we're going to go to another one. However, the one on the ground will not be departing. It's simply heading to the parking area for a departure late tonight. And that is the, I see a few viewers asking, is this the one that was delayed from yesterday? Yes, a big 12-hour delay for that one. QF12 flying finally to Sydney. All right, from one A380 to another. Alright, do we have anything on final? Let's see, we have... Okay, nothing for the south side. Let's take a look. We have AJ the Flyer. So sorry for the for putting your message on the screen so late, my friend. AJ sending us a $2 super chat for the new equipment fund. The new equipment fund for Der Hulmensch. That's the caveman. People call me the caveman, AJ. I don't know why. I don't know why. We have Angie CM33 gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you, thank you. And listen, okay, okay, I think this is a perfect chance, a perfect opportunity for me to spill some beans here, okay? Lot of memberships, a lot of support, you guys are the best, okay? So in one way or another, we always give back the channel support you send to us. So in one way or another, we always put it back into the channel. And I guess a big way we're going to be putting it back into LA flights is by having a US tour. So I'm very excited to say that we are going to Atlanta, we're going to Charlotte, we're driving to Miami, Florida, one after the other. And no, we're not going to take a week off after Atlanta, we're not going to take a week off after Charlotte. So literally after the last Atlanta show, I'm going to hit the road and I'll drive to Charlotte to start the day of plane spotting. It's going to be very, very quick. It's going to be a really, like a rapid fire tour. No breaks, no rest for this crazy caveman looking thing. All right? Now the dates. It's happening in the near future. You guys ready? Spill the beans time. LA Flights goes to Atlanta. Our first show from ATL, from the ATL. You ready? Will be this Saturday. It's happening. The time is just flying by so quick. I was like, I better announce this because I don't want to announce this literally the day before. So Atlanta happens this Saturday. I will be flying on Delta 515. I think that's the flight number. It's going to be my first A350 experience. I can't wait for that. I might do like a review vlog type of thing, but I'm not into that, so it might not happen. But it might. This Friday, Peter flies to Atlanta. The first show will be the 31st, and we'll be there Saturday. We'll be there Sunday, and yes, we'll be there Monday. And Peter drives to Charlotte. We'll be live from Charlotte. Here we go. 4th and 5th of February. That's Wednesday, Thursday. No stop, no rest. And Peter will drive to Miami on the 6th of February. So that means our first live day from Miami will be Saturday the 7th. We'll be there Sunday. We'll be there Monday. Tuesday the 10th is a big day because I can fly back home or we can go somewhere else. Tuesday, February 10th. I might do something epic and crazy and literally fly to another country or to another city. Boston is in the short list. Or we might just come back home and plan for the next adventure. I will be posting the dates on our social media pages and our in our community side of LA Flights, so don't worry. I'll write these dates down. I'll make a proper announcement with a cool looking advertising banner, etc., etc. But for those of you watching right now, we're going to Atlanta. Our first show will be this Saturday. The first show from Charlotte will be the 4th, and the first show from Miami will be on the 7th. Now listen, this is very important, okay? This is very important for those of you going to Charlotte to maybe see me, or going to Miami and maybe seeing me. This is very important, okay? Give me 30 seconds. There's something really cool happening, and by pure luck, pure coincidence, I will be in the area when this happens. I want to witness the Artemis launch, and the launch window opens, I think, February 5th or February 6th. I have to search it up, but it's happening right when we're supposed to be in Charlotte, or ending our Charlotte edition. Depending if certainty is high of the Artemis launch around those dates, I might cut the Charlotte edition short so that I can travel and see and possibly live stream the Artemis launch. Let me know if you guys are interested in seeing that. It's contingent of me finding a location, internet connection, how full it is, how packed it is. But the Charlotte edition might be cut short in favor of the Artemis launch. All right, so let me know if you want me to go live, or at least try to go live for the Artemis launch. That's going to be, I think, incredibly epic. I think I have a few viewers helping me out. Yes, the launch window opens February 6th. So that means, okay, so if that's, I'm going to confirm that, but according to a viewer, Chad, February 6th. So if it opens February 6th, that means that the Charlotte edition will not be affected. We'll be live Wednesday, Thursday in Charlotte, and after Charlotte, I'll drive to Florida, and then I'll figure something out. If the launch window opens February 6th, then that means the Charlotte edition won't be affected. All right, listen. A lot is happening in the near future, including possibly, I'm not guaranteeing this, possibly an actual rocket launch. Literally, in the next few days, in the next 2 weeks. I hope you guys are excited. This is how LA Flights does plane spotting. We do plane spotting a little differently here. We do plane spotting with a little sprinkle of tomfoolery and bunkersness on top. We're going to continue the day of plane spotting from LAX. I'll write this down. Don't worry. So if you missed it, if you missed the announcement of the dates, don't worry. Social media and our community side will be updated with these very important details, important information. A possible rocket launch. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but we might be able to stream it, okay? There you go. Let's get back to the day of plane spotting. So there you go. Okay, so Angie CM33 sending 5 gifted memberships. It's because of your channel support. Your channel super chats, the channel memberships, the PayPal support, that we're able to do all these crazy things on LA Flights. So thank you for your amazing support. Possible rocket launch. I'm not guaranteeing anything. Possible. We'll see what happens. All right, we have All Nippon. Yes, making the right turn onto Echo. We're going to see that take off in a bit. First, we'll zoom in to Delta's 1194 flying to Salt Lake City. There you go. Talk about some beans being spilled, right? Let me know if you guys want me to stream Artemis. Like I said, it's not a guarantee, but I'll definitely try. All right, I'll definitely try. I mean, I know we're a plane channel, and you know we're not a rocket channel, so that you might not want to see it. It's a possibility. We have Marcel Colon says Artemis, yes. And Angie, look at this, Angie CM33, who just sent the 5 gifted memberships after being a member for 29 months. I can't wait to meet you in person. Too excited. There you go. If I look busy, please don't let that stop you. I tell this to everyone. Tap me on the shoulder, even if I look busy. I love meeting our wonderful, our beautiful, our big and mighty LA Flights family. Every chance I can. All right, there goes the Delta flight to Salt Lake City. We have JetBlue lining up, heading to one of our many homes away from home, JFK, JetBlue 724. Even if I look busy, you tap me on the shoulder, okay? We have Aircraft Collector sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, Peter, I work at Cape Canaveral. Just warning, rocket launches are very hard to plan. The trips and delays are frequent. Okay, I'm going to say this really quick. I know that, so I'm a big fan of the rocket launches. Josh and I, we used to rocket chase here at Vandenberg before LA flights. We know about the delays. In fact, Artemis 1, it was another by pure coincidence that we were in Miami for the Artemis 1 launch, and we traveled. We even got tickets to go inside the Kennedy Space Center to see the rocket launch, and it just kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed. Artemis 1, we couldn't see it because it just got delayed so much. We know a thing or two about rocket delays. So Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, it's by pure coincidence that I'll be in the area for the Artemis 2 launch. We'll see what happens. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it's okay. Yeah, we know a thing or two, but we'll try. Angie, CM33, there you go. See you in Charlotte. See you in Charlotte. Wonderful. All right, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out here. Let me zoom in to the 787. We have, who do we have? All Nippon lining up, flying to Narita. So if the launch window is for February 6th, all right, that means our Charlotte edition will not be affected. I still have to confirm the launch window for Artemis. But if it starts on Friday, that's my travel day. That's going to be a good day. Now, if it's before, like let's say February 5th, then that means the Charlotte edition will have to be cut short. But I already saw a message from someone saying that the launch window is on Friday the 7th. If that's the case, Charlotte edition will not be affected. Rory Shields coming in with a $5 super chat. There you go. Thank you so much for the super chat, for the help. Skyrockets in flight. Afternoon delight. I love that. That's pretty nice. You know, I know we're a plane channel. You don't have to email me and complain and say, "Oh, Peter, what are you doing? This is an aviation live streaming channel." And oh, I know, but I want. It's more than planes here on LA Flights. More than planes. I hope that's okay.
United 1591, turn left here at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Whiskey, hold short, 24 left.
I think it's going to be pretty cool. See what happens. I'll try. You know me. I'll try.
United 1591, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Travis 4062 LA Tower, caution lake turbulence, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, full length, line up away. Runway 24 left, full length, line up away, Scouts 4062. Down upon 5, heavy contact, SoCal departure today. SoCal departure on April 5 today.
All right, let's see. All right, let's leave the 787 flying to Japan. We have a little E175. We have to put that on the shirt. Little E175. Let's see, we have SkyWest 4062 flying to beautiful Bozeman, Montana.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, guys, 4062. SkyWest 5328, LA Tower, wind 040 at 5, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Oh, there you go. I bet you, when you woke up this morning, never expected the host of LA Flights to say that we might be covering the Artemis launch. Might. Not a guarantee. Might. See what happens. We have Austin celebrating 24 months with the channel. Perhaps a stream from a flight when Artemis goes. Oh, you mean like flying? Well, first of all, I can't do that because it's like some rule that I can't make like phone calls or stream, live stream. But that would be pretty cool, like to film. The timing must be incredible though. You have to time that thing like crazy. Pretty cool idea though, pretty neat. Who wants to go? Who wants to be Peter's intern? I think Peter's gonna need some help. Who wants to help out the host during the upcoming US tour? Anyone available to be an intern? Hold on, let me make a phone call, you guys. Sorry. Let's see, I'm making a phone call right now. Oh, okay. Hello, do you want to be the intern of LA Flights for the upcoming US tour? Thanks. I got my answer. Sorry about that. Hopefully that didn't make it into the show. No sleep. On, let's see, the freeways, on the highways for a big road trip with the caveman. Yeah, doesn't sound too appealing. Oh, and a lot of fast food. A lot of healthy food choices while we're on the road. Oh, and a lot of heavy lifting. Did I mention no sleep? Yeah, it doesn't sound too appealing, does it? I guess I'll just go by myself. Where's the Southwest going? Southwest Airlines heading to Sacramento, California. What do we have? Let's see. I think we have. Yeah, look at this. This is a big plane. We'll zoom in. It's Cathay, and as of right now, it looks like if it might be heading to the north side, that could quickly change. It could be heading to the south side. I'm fully zoomed in. Imagine Hubble 2, the successor to our first hyperzoom camera. I have it. I don't have it here with me. I'm still trying to, you know, get the proper tripod and trying to think about a proper way to have it in my setup. But we do have the successor, our new hyperzoom camera. Might be making its debut in the next few days. Imagine how close we could get to that 747. We might even have pilot cam from this distance. Wow. Sorry. I hope I'm not hyping it up too much.
5328.
You know me. I don't want to hype up anything unnecessarily.
Sheriff 8 and the police helicopters no factor. They exited to the north.
Oh, sorry. Got distracted for a second.
1194 LA Tower, are you fully ready? We need about 30 seconds on the warm-up. Southwest 1194, roger. Hold short of runway 24 left. You're waiting for 2 off the other side. Roger, hold short 24 left.
Sounds like Alaska. Planes needing 30 seconds for warming up those engines.
LA Tower, 1090 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 1194, and just verify with your call sign, hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 1194, hold short 24 left, we're ready whenever you are. Roger, Southwest 193, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Southwest 1194, expect a couple minutes, you're waiting for 2 heavy departures off the South Complex. Southwest 1194, roger. KJFK, leaving LA Bala airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change approved today. Wind 060 at 5.
Is it heading north? Do you know something? It might be heading north. It might be heading north. I think we might get lucky with this one. Lima Papa 23, thank you for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the membership train of today. You gifted 5 lucky viewers.
5614, turn left when able, cross.
Let's take a look. You gifted Cohen. Yeah, Cohen. I hope Cohen Newton. Steve H. There you go. I'm sounding like a substitute teacher today. Sorry. Let's take a look. Who else got gifted by Lima Papa 23? W, B-O-G, Dan, and Hell Nerd. Yes, Helly Nerd. Helly Nerd. There you go. Very nice. Very interesting names today. Rob Griffin, gifted by Lima Papa 23. Let's take a look. Hey, I wonder if anyone watching right now. Okay, so for those of you who missed it, for those of you who are just tuning in, I spilled some pretty cool beans a few minutes ago. And one of those... Sorry, let's see. Tower talking to the 747. Okay, so they're going to be exiting on taxiway Yankee. I wonder if anyone watching right now will be attending the Artemis launch. Peter might be covering the Artemis launch, perhaps. Anyone going? Is it just going to be me? There you go. Thomas Milan, very excited. Thomas, very excited. Yeah, part of those beans. We spill the dates for our upcoming Atlanta special. It's going to be non-stop on LA flights. Non-stop. And no, we're not going to take 1 week off after Atlanta, 1 week off after Charlotte. It's literally after Atlanta, hitting the road, going to Charlotte, after Charlotte, hitting the road. If Artemis is still on schedule, stopping at the Space Coast. If not, traveling to Miami for our Miami edition. The U.S. Tour 2026 begins this Saturday. We'll be live from Atlanta. The first day of the Atlanta special will be this Saturday, January 30th. Is the 30th or is it the 31st? I'm confusing everyone. Sorry, the 31st. That's the first day of Atlanta. Sorry, I think I just confused everyone. Let's just enjoy the 747. Beta, be quiet. Wow, that does not happen every day. We have the Cathay on 24 right, north side.
Now at 1164 LA Tower, 1040 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. Cathay 2096 heavy, turn left at the end, turn left at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Second to last taxiway for the 747.
Southwest 1011 on at the Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, cleared for takeoff to Delray, Southwest 1011. Southwest 1194, contact SoCal departure. Port departure, good day, Southwest 1194.
Oh, look at this, DJ. Let's see. I'll give you another shout out, my friend. You have helped us so much in the past, especially in the meet and greet. We'll definitely give you another shout out. DJ Andreas celebrating 33 months with the channel. It's good to have the globe-trotting LA flights back in Los Angeles. DJ, we're only going to be here for a few days. As I said, I'm flying to Atlanta, Delta 515 to ATL. Yeah, Atlanta, A350. Can't wait. It's going to be my first A350 experience. And DJ gave us so much help during the meet and greet. Can't thank you enough for being part of our LA Flights family celebrating 33 months with the channel. Kevin, what do you think about DJ celebrating 33 months with LA Flights live? Kevin? Kevin approves. Thank you, DJ. Love to celebrate the viewers. Love to celebrate the LA Flights family. Yeah, look at that. That's a pretty cool arrival. That does not happen every day.
United 2857, turn left at when able, hold short of runway 24 left.
Let's go for the Delta flight. Lining up. Delta's 1045 flying to Seattle, Washington.
Delta 1045, 1060 at 5, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 4 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1045. Southwest 963, contact SoCal departure, good day. Southwest 963, good day, sir.
Hey, question. Have we seen the Asiana A380 takeoff yet? I don't think we have. Asiana. I wonder if we have any update on the Asiana A380. let's see. I am trying to find it. I don't think we've seen it depart, have we?
Frontier Flight 3316 LA Tower, 1050 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Not yet for Asiana. Let's see. 11.
United 2857 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 today.
Let's take a look. Hold on, Peter's getting confused. Alright, hold on. Let's
1164, turn left.
point down the ATC because Peter's trying to think right now. Okay, so it's 11:55 p.m. or AM? Let's see. Pretty sure we had a morning flight, right? The morning A380? Talking about the morning A380? Unless it didn't come in today. You know which one I'm talking about. It's Asiana something or other. So we have an arrival. The second Asiana arriving at 2:56 p.m. What about the morning flight? Where's Peter losing it? All right, next arrival that I can see on the radar, we have Frontier 3316 flying in from Sacramento. Who do we have? We have Flo the Flamingo. All right, we're gonna zoom in to Flo. I'm gonna try and zoom in the best I can. Okay, there you go. Correction. So I thought I was going crazy for a bit. There was no morning flight for Asiana. So there's only one Asiana flight coming in today, and it's at 2:56 p.m. That's the A380. All right, here comes Flo from Sacramento. 56-minute flight. All right, before we zoom in to Flo, let's send a big thank you to Kay in Texas, joining the LA Flights memberships. Thank you for that. Welcome to Elite. This one landing about 25 minutes early.
Southwest 996 LA Tower, 1020 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. Cat 4142 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the light. 4 left, line up the light, goes 4142.
All right, that is Flo. All right, we'll try our best with the zoom. There you go, there goes Flo.
Delta 802, LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 24 left, line up the light. Delta 802, runway 24 left, line up the light. Delta 802. Delta 802, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the light. 24 left, line up and away, Delta 802. Frontier Flight 3316, turn left, hold short of runway 24 left. Left, hold short, 24 left, Flight 3316.
All right, we have some planes moving. We do have an arrival. Who is it? It's Delta 1715 from San Francisco. Who's taking off? The departure is Delta 802 flying to Detroit. I think we can go here for a bit.
Delta 802, wind 030 at 6 on at the Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Now Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 802. West Jet 1103, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, clear. 1103. California 142, contact, switch on the
And we'll zoom out. We'll get the 241 special. WestJet flying to Vancouver this afternoon.
WestJet 1103, wind 030 at 5, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, WestJet 1103. Delta 1715 at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 802, contact SoCal departure. Sure, Delta 802. Frontier 53316, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Delta 1715, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. WestJet 1103, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, WestJet 1103.
All right, there you go. Let's see. Okay, we'll go over to the southwest. Flying in from Oakland. $1,500 likes, only 15 away. Now 10. Now 9. 9 away. Yeah, look at that windsock. We're still having easterly wind.
Cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65, good day.
Oh, look at this. What a shame. Big plane. We have QF-11 flying in from Sydney. It's going to be landing in the south side. However, you know, I have seen this approach before. An approach that looks like if it's being vectored to the south runways, and I've seen it land on a 24 right here in the north. So don't rule out the Qantas flight landing north. However, it's looking like if it's going to make a south side arrival for today. A380, hopefully, north side. But it smells like the south today. Smells like it. Let's take a look. We have the Germans. We have Lufthansa 456 arriving today at 1:09 p.m. Pacific time. The flight from Frankfurt. We have the Germans. And let's see, I think we have a lot of viewers joining us today. Great to see you. We have D-Man Fred 30 says, good afternoon, LA flights. Good afternoon to you, friend. Talking about our German viewers and our German flights, right? The Lufthansa, etc. We have Drew Young, 91, celebrating 6 months, sending lots of love from Germany. It's been 7 months already, and more to come. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the whole community as well. You are amazing. Thank you, Drew. Dankeschön, yes, as the Germans say. Dankeschön. Willkommen. What else did they say? Bitteschön. I think I'm using that one wrong, though. Thanks so much, Drew. Thanks so much. As Peter tries to learn the German. The Germans also say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the other one? Jeez, I forgot. Let's take a look. We have Busty1111. Good day. I'm landing on QF11 later this year. There you go. Shine the light and spirit if I'm not here. We have Pablo Rodriguez, 3390, celebrating 22 months with the channel. Good afternoon, all. Hope everyone is good and the viewers in the Northeast stay safe in the snow. A lot of snow in the Northeast. Yeah, a lot of snow for our friends across the country. Yep, there you go. Qantas A380 confirmed for the south. I'll zoom in. I'll see how it looks. Let's take a look. Should be... Yep, there it is. There it is. A380 confirmed for the south today. We have hello. We have Lisbeth. Hello, hello. Good afternoon from Sweden. We had a great day today, Lisbeth. Thank you for joining us here in Los Angeles. All right, big plane, king of the skies, landing south today.
Delta 1884, tower waiting for one departure off the other side, runway 24 left, on up the way. Runway 24 left, Delta 1884. Chef 458, LA Tower, wind 060 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land, safe parking. Roger. Delta 1696, contact SoCal departure today. To departure, Delta 1696 today. Delta 1884, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1884. Southwest 165 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Yeah, we're going to lose it any second. The hotels are gonna block us. QF11 flying in from Sydney, landing 15 minutes early. And sadly, landing on the wrong side of the airport. Wrong for us, of course. Wrong for us.
Delta 1884, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, Delta 1884, take care.
We'll go for the exec jet. Let's take a look.
Southwest 165, reduced to final approach speed.
Exec jet coming in, flying in from Salt Lake City, operated by FlexJet.
That's 504 LA Tower, wind 010 at 3, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Let's go for the 787. We have, is this Japan Airlines? This is indeed Japan Airlines. Japan Airlines 61, flying to Narita. Talk about the race in Narita. Hold on a minute. We have a 777 that pushed from Tom Bradley. It's Singapore 11, also flying to Narita. It's the race to Narita, Japan. Japan Airlines getting a pretty good, healthy head start.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, roger, advised, fully ready. Japan Air 061 ready.
Well, let's take a look. Singapore 11. We can't see it. Not yet.
2975 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard. Wind 060 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Well, it's not lining up. Imagine it's waiting for Singapore. And I hear traffic. I hear traffic enforcement down below.
Southwest 165, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 6.
Yeah, look at this. PWJ. It's been a long time, man. Welcome back.
Hey, drivers on the close side, relocate. I'll be right there. Relocate your vehicle.
All right, Japan Airlines waiting. All right, since it's waiting, how about this? Let's just go over to the next arrival. It's the Orlando flight, Delta's 504.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, are you ready? 1 minute, please. Japan Air 061, I'll be ready. Japan Air 061 Heavy, runway 24 left, final point. Left, final point. Delta 2769 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard, wind 080 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, the Orlando flight coming in. Let's switch it to the race to Narita. We have Japan Airlines, and you can see the 777. So both of those planes are in a race to Narita. Who's going to win?
Japan Air 061 Heavy, wind 090 at 3, RNS to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNS to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Japan Air 061. Delta 504, hold short of runway 24 left.
How about this? Which airline would you fly to Narita with?
Delta 2769 reduced.
And we're only talking about those two airlines. I know United Airlines flies to Narita. Who else? Zippy flies to Narita, but we're only talking about these two, okay? Because these two are in our screen right now. So, would you fly to Narita on Japan Airlines or Singapore? Who are you choosing? Now, whenever they do the surveys for the best airline, best food, best seats, best this, best that, Japan Airlines and Singapore always rank at least in the top 10.
Driver, they're going to relocate.
Oh, there goes Japan Airlines to Narita. Let's go and switch it over to the, which one? 777 Singapore, the race to Narita. Which airline would you fly on if you had to go to Narita? And we're only picking between these two, Singapore and Japan. Isaac Miranda picking Singapore. Monica picking Singapore. Let's take a look. Michael picking Japan Airlines. Okay. Kim Artisan picking Singapore. CNH 98 picking Singapore. Sarah Fairclough picking Japan Airlines in honor of Mr. Lopez. D-Rog 2000 Singapore, yes. Carla picking Singapore Airlines, hands down. Captain Fubi, yes, absolutely Singapore. Martin picking Singapore. Gary picking Singapore. Bella Lowe says Singapore. Oh, great choices. Truth Provider picking Singapore. KWJ picking Japan Airlines. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Bella Lowe says Singapore. No contest. All right, how about if price is a factor? Let's see. Let's fly fancy. All right, let's take a look at the business class seats. Wow, goodness gracious, they're pretty much the same amount. I mean, if you're talking about this sort of money, the difference is negligible. So if you want to fly Singapore Airlines, and listen, I just picked some random dates, not using any fancy credit card points or fancy travel websites. This is just purely retail on their website, okay? So I'm sure you travel experts know how to get the flights cheaper, all right? I wish I knew, but this is just purely a very quick search, okay? So if you want to fly Singapore Airlines, business class seats, and some say best business class seats on that Singapore 777, it would cost you $7,300 US before taxes and fees. $7,300. Keep that in mind. Japan Airlines for business class seats, $1,000 US more. So it's more expensive. Just about what? 8% more expensive, 7% more expensive to fly Japan Airlines. Is Singapore the obvious choice to fly to Narita? What do you think? So knowing the prices, let me know which one would you pick. Would you still go for Singapore, or would you go for the more expensive Japan Airlines? Interesting. Just a thought. Singapore's cheaper. Are you ready? Some say the airline's better and cheaper. And by cheaper, I mean low cost. That's what I mean when I say cheaper.
Alright, 2292, early start, constantly turbulence, heavy 777, we'll depart the inboard, rolling calm runway 24.
Singapore still, yeah? Would you still pick Singapore? I mean, Singapore looks like the obvious choice. It's low cost and some say the better airline. Yeah, Coyote Sky says Singapore. Chad picking Japan Airlines, going with the more expensive Japan Airlines. Belalo says still Singapore. Laura says, I would fly neither. I would catch a cruise boat. There you go, cruise to Japan. I think that's a great way. Let's see. Okay, so we have Monica going with Singapore. Sam, hey Sam, gifting 1 to LA flights. Welcome to the membership train. You gifted Papa Billy. Oh, hold on a minute. You gifted Bob Brendan 6813. Welcome. Happy Monday. Thanks for joining us. And here we have Doug gifting 5 channel memberships to LA flights, helping us continue the madness with a lot of channel support. Thanks so much, Doug, for that. Big one coming in. Thank you, my friend.
Skywest 6451, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing. Skywest 6451, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65, good day.
All right, the Ring Narita.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. Departure, Singapore 11 heavy, good day.
All right, let's zoom out. All right, we have the, what is that? That is the small A319 flying in from Portland. Very nice, look at that. Portland flight. And it did make a north side arrival.
Alright, so 2292, turn left, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65 today.
Let's take a look. Hey Sarah, I'm sorry for putting this message on the screen so late. My goodness, sending us a £5 tip. I hope you're still watching. I hope you're still with us, Sarah. My brother's currently in Boston, Sarah says. Sarah continues to say he's supposed to be flying home tomorrow if it's not cancelled, his flight. He'll do anything for an extended vacation. I think your brother and I are on the same boat there. I do love a good extended vacation. Won't complain. Sorry about that, Sarah. Hope you're still watching. We wish everything A-okay for your brother. Well, I mean, if we give him what he wants, then he wants his flight to be cancelled and for an extended vacation. So I don't know what to wish your brother. A cancelled flight? I don't know. How about this? A safe return home whenever it happens. Goodness gracious, I gotta be careful. Let's go for the next arrival. We have a little E-175 flying in from Sacramento. Hunks of celebration coming from down below. Nice, look at this. This is a pretty cool update. So coming in about 30 minutes, we have the Korean Air 747-8, brand new Korean Air livery, 30 minutes away. 30 minutes. All right, let's take a look. Okay, this is Peter. This is the caveman. They call me a caveman. I don't know why. Big news, big pot of beans was spilled a few minutes ago. So just in case you're joining us for the first time today and you don't know about the beans that we spilled, well, here we go. So we've been talking about the U.S. tour for several days now. We are going to Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami. And no, we're not taking a week in between airports as a break or an extended vacation like Sarah's brother. No. We are literally doing everything with just 1 day's worth of travel time. So Peter will be driving from Atlanta to Charlotte, driving right after the Charlotte edition ends, we're going to be driving to Miami. The dates, all right? Let me hold the camera steady like this. Okay, so the dates, I'm really excited, right? So if you're just joining us, I'm so excited. The first Atlanta show will be this Saturday. January 31st. I gotta get the dates right. I'm like looking in the sky, I'm thinking January 31st will be the first day from Atlanta. We're going to be there Saturday, this Saturday, in just a few days. Peter flies to ATL on Friday. I'm very excited. It's going to be my first A350 experience, Delta 515. I might do a travel review vlog thingy, but I'm not into that, so I might not do anything. I might just take like a few pictures or something. Okay, so Delta flight, Delta 515 to Atlanta Friday. Saturday, the Atlanta show starts. It's going to be Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Tuesday will be my travel day to Charlotte, all right? So we're going to be live Wednesday and Thursday from Charlotte. Now, this is where things get a little interesting, okay? I'm hearing by pure chance, by pure coincidence, I'm going to be in the area when Artemis 2 is supposed to launch, okay? So this is where things get interesting. After Charlotte, they're telling me that the launch window for launch starts February 6th. Yes? Am I getting this correct? Hold on. February 6th. Let me check the calendar here because I don't want to confuse you. February 6th. Yes. Okay. So Charlotte edition ends on Thursday the 5th. My travel day to Miami is the 6th on Friday. So I'm literally going to be driving when the rocket's supposed to be launching. So I might exit the freeway and head east to the Space Coast, and I might have our brand new hyper zoom camera Hubble 2 with me, and there's a chance I might live stream it depending on location, if I'm able to find an area that's not completely packed, depending on internet connectivity, and depending if it's not scrubbed. So that means pushed to another date. We might be live streaming the Artemis launch. Might. All right. There's several things that will play a key role with me live streaming the rocket launch. All right. The Miami edition is supposed to start Saturday, the 7th. But listen, I want to see that rocket launch, so we might be pushing Miami, the start time for the Miami edition, to Sunday, maybe Monday, depending on that rocket. All right, so we'll see what happens, my friends. We have an exciting time ahead for LA flights. After Miami, okay, so listen, forget about the rocket right now. So after Charlotte edition, I drive to Miami. Miami edition, technically supposed to start Saturday 7th. And we'll be there for 3 days, 7, 8, 9. Tuesday the 10th is a big day. Why is it a big day? Because that's the day that I could fly back home, or I could fly somewhere else. I keep thinking about the 4th airport. Will we have a 4th destination? I had dinner with Josh yesterday. I was talking to him. I was sharing him with my crazy ideas, and going to a big airport outside the US. I'm not gonna spill too much beans here, too many beans, but there is a chance, it's getting closer and closer, that we might be doing something massive, epic, by going international somewhere else, or maybe just another airport here in the States. 4th airport, I want to make it happen, all right? As of right now, 3 confirmed destinations in the big tour we have. We might be adding a 4th. All right, maybe. And in the short list is included an airport across a large body of water. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. So it's not Frankfurt. All right, you know I love Frankfurt, so it's not gonna be Frankfurt. And it's if I do go to this airport, it's gonna be the first time I'm ever there. So it's the first time LA Flights ever visited this visits this place. I'm not gonna say more, but that 4th airport, will it happen? I don't know, but we might do something spontaneous and crazy last minute. 3 confirmed. That 4th airport, we'll see what happens. All right, big pot of beans spilling on LA Flights, just in case you missed it. You know I love Frankfurt, but you know I'll drop a clue. It's not going to be Frankfurt, the 4th airport, if we end up having a 4th airport. All I'm going to say is exciting times ahead of LA Flights. Isaac Miranda asking, what's my flight number to ATL Delta 515 on Friday? My first A350 experience. I can't wait. Where are we going? Where are we going? We might be doing something crazy. Last minute. A last minute decision. Let's take a look. We have a big A350-1000 joining final approach. Let's go for it. It's going to be a pain traveling with Hubble 2, the new hyperzoom camera that has not made its debut just yet.
Sorry, 9 Victor, heavy LA Tower, wind calm, rolling 24 right for the wind.
But that brand new hyperzoom camera, Hubble 2, that's the name, Hubble 2, might play a key role if we end up covering the Artemis launch live. And we'll see what happens. We're staying with the A350-1000, a 15-hour, 33-minute flight for this one, landing in about 1 minute 30 seconds. 7,200 nautical miles distance traveled.
Juliet Heavy Tower, caution wake, preceded by arrive heavy, Airbus 350, then 124 right, clear to land, wind 0905.
Next one is another big one. Get ready. We have the French. We have Air France 22, a big 777 300 ER, landing in about 3 minutes.
9 Victor, heavy, turn left, cross, 24 left, and then contact ground 65. Down left, 24 left, and contact ground.
Architect Design coming in with a 21 months membership celebration. Just the best of the best. Team LA Flights. There you go. Love that. What do I always say? Team LA Flights, right? Thanks so much, Architect Design, for that. We appreciate the kind message. And, okay, we're going to be zooming into the 777 first. We're going to put Yang Loves Airplanes, 31 months of membership. Hey, Peter and the rest of the LA Flights family, glad to be here, and we're happy to have you on board. Welcome, welcome, my friend. All right, let's go to final. Believe it or not, it's actually a pretty clear day today here in SoCal. Let's see. The air, yellow and smoggy, toxic most of the time. But today, it's a little less toxic than normal. Thank you. Less toxic. That's what Peter likes.
Airport 34 Foxtrot, LA Tower, 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up and away, Skywest 134 Foxtrot.
Let's take a look. What's this? What is that? Hold on, do you see this?
Incom.
Where's the thing? Hold on, I'm seeing something weird. Where is it? Ah, jeez, it's so difficult to spot.
134 Foxtrot, wind calm on FTL radar, 124 left.
Oh my goodness, what's this? Hold on. That was weird. Nope, not gonna find it. That was weird. It almost looked like a, well, I'm not gonna say it. That's weird. Yeah, look at that. Disappeared. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Interesting. I wonder what I saw. Too bad I couldn't show you guys. I was trying to zoom into it, but the camera didn't pick it up. All right. Well, there you go. Next one coming in is Delta 501, flying in from Atlanta, a 767-300. Keep looking at the sky. Kinda. Let's see. Made my hair stand up. All right, let's go and take a look. Let's go for the next one. It's a big Delta 767. Allison coming in with, wow, big one, 51 months. Goodness gracious, what are you still doing here? Allison, it's just a whole bunch of Peterisms. 51 months of channel membership. That is a Big one! Allison. Goodness. Thank you, Allison. Team LA Flights loved seeing that message. A big 51. Big 7-6. We're going to see a lot of Delta action in just a few days. On Saturday, LA Flights starts the Atlanta edition this Saturday. A lot of Delta planes. I hope you're ready. World's busiest airport. LA Flights travels to the world's busiest airport. I can't wait to see that. Magnificent, magnificent place in just a few days. We only went there once before. It was 2025, and I remember I got sick so bad. I was sick so bad. I couldn't talk. My head was killing me. I had a really bad flu. I think I had the one C thing I can't mention on the on the channel because YouTube doesn't like it. Yeah, Peter was pretty sick the last time he was in Atlanta. I remember it was non-stop action. It was arrival after arrival, departure after departure. It was bonkers. It was so exciting. Yes, a lot of Delta action. So I hope you love Delta. But it's just constant. My goodness. Should we stay with the 747? What do you think? Yes or no? Let's see. There it is. Do you guys want me to stay with the 747? Right now it's over downtown Los Angeles. Hopefully it starts turning sooner rather than later. Just imagine the brand new hyper zoom camera that we have. That camera is going to give us some pilot cam from 20 miles away. Can't wait. Let's take a look. Max 39 celebrating how many months? 17 months in the Director's Lounge. Max, I don't know if you're still watching. FOJ, what do you think about Max 39 celebrating how many months?
Wow.
17 months.
Wow.
Max 39 and also Vegas Joe in the Director's Lounge. That's the behind the scenes of LA Flights. Vegas Joe in the Henry Club. Vegas Joe didn't know that the Director's Lounge channel was this old. Yeah, 17 months. It's getting up there. Getting up there, Vegas Joe. Oh, there you go. Beginning its turn. All right, I'll take it. Doesn't look too bad. You guys want me to stay with it? Not much going on the taxiways.
501, heavy, cross runway 24 left, gotta go flight 65, good day. JetBlue 100, connect the flight, good day. Hey, JetBlue 100.
I think that looks okay. We'll stay with it. Just under 10 hours of flight time for this one. Korean 11 landing, get this, 50 minutes early. 50 minutes early. Hopefully it doesn't have to stay in the penalty box. $5,200 nautical miles.
Delaware 24 left to take off at 909. 311 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 24 right, good line.
Oh wow, look at this. Okay, we have big A380. All right, we're going to do the same thing with the A380 after the Korean touches down. Emirates 215 over Santa Monica, California, getting close. There's a few planes taking off, like a Southwest 737, Delta 73, another Southwest 73. But I think you guys want to see the quad jets, right?
South 909, connect departure there. Departure gate to Southwest 909. Southwest 95 southbound, heavy 747, short mile, caution, awake, Southwest runway 24 right, clear to land.
That livery, the new Korean livery, growing on me every single day, a little more.
3023, the squawk 0272, clear to enter Bravo airspace.
All right, listen, if you guys want me to do the same thing with that Emirates A380, is exhausting and it's painful for the hand. All right, so listen, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna track that A380 for the entire approach, but you guys you have to hit that like button. We'll see if we can cross 2,000 likes. It's gonna be a challenge. 300 away. We need 300 of you to hit the like before the Emirates lands. All right, in the meantime, I will go and search for the A380. And here it is. Again, with this one, hopefully the turn starts sooner rather than later. Just about to cross 1,800. Wow, we got like 100 likes in a blink of an eye. XCon 94, 99, 17 months as a channel member celebrating. How many months? 17 months. On the Director's Lounge, the behind the scenes of LA flights. We have so many channel members there. Thank you, channel members, for renewing your membership. All right, right now, directly over downtown Los Angeles, the turn should start any second. Remember, sooner the better. And we're waiting for another quad jet. Lufthansa 456, a 747-8 flying in from Frankfurt, should be touching down in about 10 minutes. Come on, Emirates, start turning. Come on. If it goes a little farther away, I mean, I don't think it's going to be worth staying with it. It's just going to be a little too blurry. Come on. Right now, it's over. Let's see. It's getting close to Monterey Park. There you go. Starting the turn. East Los Angeles over East LA. 3,200 feet. All right, we'll stay with it. We'll keep the camera smooth and steady. We are getting extremely close to the 2,000 like goal. We're only 150 away from crossing the big 2,000.
You're going to be passing you opposite direction as you make the turn back, a Super A388. You're getting standard IFR separation from them, but as you see, I'm just caution way turbulent. Like a 523 tower. Like a 523 on after Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. We need 40 seconds more, please. Second 528, roger, cancel your takeoff clearance. Taxi onto 24 left, exit Echo 7, then taxi via Echo and hold short of 24 left. Alright, we'll have to explore, South 17 connect departure. South 1188 connect departure. Road approaching Southwest 1188, back to 523. There's another plane behind you that is ready, so I need you to taxi on runway 24 left. Turn left Echo 7, and then turn left again on Echo. Over now, Echo 523.
Let's go back to the taxiways.
Okay. Echo 523, just hold short of 24 left. Turn to the left, Echo 523. Alaska 695, cross 24 left, down 0.65. Scott 4108, cross running 24 left, down 0.65. Cross 24 left, down 0.65, 4108. Number 3 Mike, super Los Angeles, running 24 right, clear to land. And right, 3 Mike, super, roger.
Seven 747 is right behind. Let's see.
Delta 523 on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. At the Rey, we're good for low, good for takeoff, takeoff, right, clear.
Do you know something? I wonder if we can see Lufthansa.
24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, 724,
Yes, there you go. There it is. Wow, it's a clear day today. I'm impressed. That is Lufthansa 456 over Whittier here in SoCal. Wow, that's an epic 2-for-1 special. Remember, 2,000 likes is the goal before Emirates lands. We need 120 of you to hit the like.
Wind variable at tree.
Wow, I'm really surprised at how clear the skies are today. They don't look it.
Southwest 2406, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2406.
All right, we'll go for Emirates.
Air Canada 554, I want to verify hold short, runway 24 left.
We'll come back to Lufty in a few seconds.
Thanks, Talk to 523, contact to the departure. What's the date of the 583? South 2406, contact departure, good day. Departure, good day, Southwest 2406.
Emirates should be using the entire taxiway, the entire runway to exit the runway. Should be exiting on Yankee. That's my guess. Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like second to last. Lufthansa 456. Today we have Yankee India. 10 hours, 29 minutes of flight time. 5,043 nautical miles to LA.
505 LA Tower, crossway turbulence on that heavy 747, wind calm, running 24 right to left. Southwest to 2323, Los Angeles, running 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left to Southwest 2323. Southwest 323 on Abdel Ray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2323. Heavy cross, ready 24 left on whiskey.
And that's the 747 exiting the runway. And we have A380. Looks like, let's see, looks like Lufty is going to be taxiing behind the A380. It's going to be a pretty cool 2-for-1 shot in just a bit.
Scout 4099 tower, 824 rank, clear to land.
Oh, wow, there they are. Wow, that's a pretty cool shot. I'll take it. Which one? Which one's your favorite? A380 or the Lufty? That's pretty cool. Listen, I'm sorry. The Av geek in me is trying to get out. Sorry. It's showing again. Sorry. That's a pretty cool shot. All right, I'm going to ask it. I'm going to say it again. We're only 50 away. We're getting very, very close to the 2,000 like goal. 50 away from crossing the big 2,000.
Left on Victor, kind of ground point 65, yeah.
All right, the first one making the turn. We have Emirates. That's taxiway Kilo, I believe, yeah? Let's see. Could be Kilo, could be Lima. Only three more likes and we'll cross the big 2,000. Just 3 more. Oh, there goes Lufty. Alright, we're gonna go for the next arrival. There it goes. We'll see the Lufthansa take off in about, what is it, like 2 hours? Oh my goodness, alright, hold on a minute. Let's give me a few seconds. There you go, we're trying to zoom in to the next arrival. Perfect. Had to switch it to manual focus. Pretty epic. Pretty epic. Do you know what's something else that's epic on LA flights? The upcoming tour. Don't forget, we're going to be going to Atlanta, Charlotte, and Miami. We might even throw in a bonus rocket launch coverage of the Artemis launch. Might be next week if it's not scrubbed or delayed or etc. etc. As of right now, what's confirmed is Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, and we're thinking about adding a 4th airport, okay? 4th airport. And I haven't ruled out crossing a large body of water to go to somewhere really busy and somewhere that we have never been before. I'm not ruling it out. That could be literally next couple weeks after Miami. If you have any guesses of, or let's say suggestions, because I haven't confirmed anything about that 4th airport, so if you have any tips, any suggestions, go ahead and share them on the chat. Where should we go for the 4th airport? It could be home. It could be LAX. It could be somewhere else.
Steady, cross 22, 4 left on Victor, coming down 0.65, yeah. Go 3129 Los Angeles, 22, 4 right, clear to land.
Alright, we'll go for the next one. We have a CRJ flying in from St. George, Utah. Oh boy, it's pretty far. Let's see. We'll zoom in. We'll see what happens. If it's a little too far, then we'll go somewhere else. I think it looks all right. What do you think? Yeah, I think it's all right. We'll stay with it. There you go. We have NCon33 sending us a $5 super chat. Hello from Crazy Charlotte Airport. Flights canceled. Heading to LAX. Goodness gracious. Good thing I'm not flying into Charlotte. Not that there's a problem with flying into Charlotte. All I'm saying is that I'm driving to Charlotte after Atlanta. I love Charlotte. I've flown through Charlotte several times. But I'll be driving to Charlotte. Helps it easier. Helps it with the logistics of it, with all the bags, all the equipment. Yeah, there you go. Flights to LA canceled. Alright, sorry, but I want to zoom into this guy right here. We have a big one. Dreamliner flying in from Haneda. I actually regret not staying with this one. Once I saw it flying downwind. Yeah, I kind of regret not staying with this one, but alright. It's okay.
Scout 5129, cross 224 left at Whiskey, kind of ground point 65. On the 4126 off, 24 right, clear left.
Have I ever visited St. George, Utah? Maybe. I've lost count. Has anyone had that problem? I don't know where I've been. I should have written it down. I think I visited North Dakota once last year. There's a big antique shop that I went in and shopped at. I like the antiquing. Everywhere I go, I try my best to do the antiquing. Yeah. St. George, Utah. Have I traveled to St. George, Utah? I think maybe. I might have traveled through St. George when I was going to Bryce Canyon for my little break that I had last year. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I've lost count. I've lost track. Big one over Santa Monica, California. We have United 38. Landing in about 7 minutes, flying at 7,000 feet. And yeah, we're going to zoom into that Dreamliner. I think they're making the turns pretty early because it's such a clear day, or possibly because of the less traffic we're having into LAX. Not that many planes today. It's not that busy. So instead of sending an aircraft 15, 20 miles away, the turn begins about 10 miles out.
The British requested either traffic at your 12 o'clock, 500 feet below, maneuvering another one at your 1 to 2 o'clock, 900 feet, about 2 miles. That's your Los Angeles Heavy 787, roll out, caution light, turbulence, 22-4 right, clear left.
All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the 7-8. United 38, landing 1 hour late. This is the Captain Phil Mobile.
On the 126 heavy cross, runway 24 left, the taxiway Whiskey, contact down 1.65. Phil, runway 24 left, taxi Whiskey, contact ground, second weekend, 121.65. 121.65,
Yeah, do you guys want me to stay with it? Yes or no? Staying with the 787.
That's by previous traffic 12 o'clock for a mile and a half out to the Cape 1000 southbound. Aviation separation crew, thanks. Frontier Flight 3292, tower waiting for one more departure off of the south complex at 24 left, line up volume. Flight 24 left, Frontier Flight 3292.
Oh boy, you know something? Oh my goodness, I think I know what's happening. I think the United Dreamliner heading to the south side. Yeah, smells like the south, you guys. Yeah, it's the traffic is so light right now that the south runways, I think they don't have an arrival for like the next 7 minutes. Yeah, there you go. Instead of the north, today landing south because of the light traffic. Yep, there you go. Yep, confirmed south. That's the next plane. You see that? That's the next plane landing in the south. That's a banana plane. What? Those landing lights are the banana plane flying in from Detroit. Spirit Wings 301. A banana? Kinda spotted. Let's go back to that 7-8. If I can find it. Where's the Dreamliner? Where is it? Is that it?
Skyline 6393, hold short of runway 24 left. Roger, that previous traffic still 500 feet below, maneuvering ahead of you, and squawk VFR leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, frequency change approved, radar service terminated, good day. Skywest 6393, cross running 24 left, Victor, cut ground, 0.65. Flight 3292, contact departure, suit. Virtual suit, 3292.
The first banana plane we've seen in what, 2 weeks? I think it's been 2 weeks, sadly. Wow. And we used to see the banana planes, what, like 10 times a day? Not anymore. We have to clean the dust off the door to the banana lounge. It hasn't been opened in 2 weeks.
Frontier 3072, contact departure, bye.
All right, shall we go for the banana plane? I think we have to, right? Oh, I think it would be against the plane spotting rules not to film a banana. I have to find it first. Hold on, where is it? Where's the banana? All right, let's see. Peter has to find the banana. Wait a minute, where's the banana? I'm trying my hardest here. I can't spot it. All right, it's over Southgate. I'm looking for Spirit Wings 301, and I think I have it. All right, I think I'm gonna need this, the big screen to help me out. And no, that's a bird. Come on, Pete. So far away. Oh, I think that's it. Yep, there it is. Spirit Wings 301 spotted, and we are fully zoomed in. All right, we'll stay with it. Banana Club. Anyone in the club of bananas? We have Angie CM33. You're the first one to fire, by the way. You were the first one. So congratulations, you're taking P1. We have iSpare tuning in, also sending us a banana super chat. You're number 2, you're P2. P3 is our wonderful moderator and, I'm sorry, official LA Flight's meteorologist, as I give Cat Nerd an extra job. Sorry. We have outside the podium, we have Andreas. We have Sarah Fairclough, still waiting for her brother, who's in Boston, maybe for an extended vacation. Erin, hello, hello. Hello to you and your family, sending us a banana super chat. We have Paul Williams all the way in the UK. We have Jim Armis, the Team Stripes, Brian and Henry, Brian and Branson. Sorry, sending us a banana super chat. Last but not least, there you go. We have the club full of bananas today. I'm telling you, we used to have 10 bananas every single day arriving and taking off. Now it's what? The first one in 2 weeks that we've seen. That's the shame. That is a big shame.
Japan 69 Heavy, good morning, we are ready. Center 69 Heavy, Los Angeles, hello, runway 24 left. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan 69 Heavy.
Last but not least, we have one more in the club of bananas. Isaac. Thank you, friend. There's a lot of banana to go around in the banana club. I've flown Spirit Wings. They're a great airline. Come on, I have nothing bad to say. Well, I mean, there was this one passenger sitting behind me, and, well, I mean, but that's not the airline's fault. A rude passenger could happen to anyone. She was making a phone call during the flight. Yeah, I think I've told you that story before, right? On my way to Las Vegas. And she had it on speakerphone too. Like, we don't want to hear that. Yeah. It was a pretty entertaining phone call though, I have to be honest. I mean, she's flying Spirit Wings. She paid like $30 for the ticket. Being loud. Taking the phone call on speakerphone, and I mean, we don't know the woman's identity, so I mean, I guess I can talk about it. Like, the phone call, it was a creditor calling her about a delinquent payment on a car. And she proudly took the phone call, put it on speakerphone so that everyone could hear. Yeah. And she got angry at the caller too. So a lot of effing and jeffing. Besides that, my Spirit Wings flight experience was good. Airline had nothing to do with the effing and jeffing. I mean, they could have told the passenger to, hey, be quiet, but okay, that's not the airline's fault. It's a passenger. That could happen to anyone. Any airline. It was pretty entertaining, though, I gotta be honest. I like that sort of stuff. It was actually pretty entertaining. Alright, let's see. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, plane spotting. Sorry. Let's say we have a big plane. I see a tail facing the south, so that means the plane's gonna get moving. And I'm seeing a Southwest plane on radar and a Delta plane. Okay, so that looks like a little E-175 flying to San Jose, California. And there goes the Southwest 737 flying to Salt Lake City. Let's take a look. We have Tyra Beans. I had dinner with the guy yesterday, man. Are you ready? We have Donna sending us a £2 super chat. Me and the cat. Yes. Going off to bed now. Good night. Good night. Yeah, we have Mikey 1363. A late entry into the banana super chats. Long-time viewer. Wow, look at this. I mean, how long? So this guy's been watching the channel literally, I think, a few months after we started the live. Back, what, like 4 years ago, 4.5 years ago. It's so great to see you. Long-time viewer in the Banana Lounge. much.
1403, tower 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, tag 1303.
South 1403 on after Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, tag 1303.
Virgin 7, Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And there goes Southwest to Salt Lake City.
South 1403, connect, 7 departure, see ya.
Over departure, tag 1303, see ya.
All right, there you go. There goes Southwest. Let's go over to the little E175 on the move. Where is this one going? This is the one heading to San Jose. That's right. I hear a Mustang driver. Yep. Mustang.
3842
Mustang
GT.
GT.
Clear for takeoff, right after Delray. On out Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 3842.
The Mustang GT sounded like an automatic as well. There they go. I'm still hearing them pressing that loud pedal. Sorry. Not a GT350, not a Shelby, just a plain GT. Loud. We have KL and the LL sending a membership milestone. Celebrating 29 months of channel membership. Happy 2026, LA Flights family. Have a safe 2026. Say, have a safe travels. Safe travels in 2026. Thank you so much, KL and LL. And let's take a look. Talking about those safe travels. Atlanta begins this Saturday. Charlotte begins next week, February 4th. Miami starts February 7th. We have a big tour coming up, and the Miami edition might be postponed to cover the Artemis launch live. Possibly. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of things that need to happen if I want to go live to cover that Artemis launch. We'll see what happens. Whoa, look at this. We have a big A350-1000 catching me by complete surprise. A flight from London.
Connect departure, sir. Delta 2096, already flying off the other side, runway 24 left, final point. 24 left, final point, Delta 2096. Delta 895 Tower, heavy arrived to Airbus 350, caution right, Joe runs runway 24 right, good on. Person 7 Bravo heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Okay, runway 24 left, second, Person 7 Bravo, I'm sorry, got blocked, verify, hold short, runway 24 left. So with 24 left, second,
I'm already saying Paint a Girl, get excited about the possible Artemis live coverage. I gotta say, hold on a minute, where's your message? Paint a Girl, Paint a Girl.
Delta 2096, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 2096.
Alright, just for every... Okay, so just to clarify... I'm not promising anything. Like I said, it's going to be packed, first of all. I don't know if I'm going to find a place with a good view of it. Internet signal. There's going to be like 1 million people there using up the cell towers and stuff. It could get scrubbed. It could be pushed to a different date. Rocket chasing is literally the worst. There's no guarantee. What's guaranteed is Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami. All right, Miami might get postponed to see if we can get that Artemis launch live on LA flights, but you guys, please, no promises in regards to the rocket launch.
Person 7 Bravo heavy, cross runway 24 left, count to ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left and 12165 seconds, heads on.
All right, where's that one going? That one is going to New Orleans. All right, let's go for the Virgin Atlantic crossing runway 24 left. Oh, and listen, okay, so the new hyperzoom camera, if a miracle happens and like 20 different things go in our favor, okay? And hey, look at that, we're live for the Artemis launch. The brand new hyperzoom camera, the successor to Hubble, Hubble 2, is going to be perfect for the rocket launch. The thing is, I'm still trying to figure out a way to travel with the new hyperzoom camera. I haven't used it yet. And the thing's like this big. It really is. I mean, this camera is like this. The new hyperzoom camera, Hubble 2, is literally like this. It's a telescope. I don't know how I'm going to travel with it. And if I do take it on the tour, that means I'm going to have to take it to Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, just for the Artemis launch. That might not happen. I mean, I'm telling you, there's like 20 different things that need to happen for me to do the live coverage for the launch. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what... Okay, but the new hyperzoom camera is going to be amazing for the launch if it happens. Just gotta... I mean, like I said, I don't know how I'm going to travel. I don't know how I'm going to take it with me. There has to be a way. Who's going to go there? Who knows? Maybe you'll see Crazy Caveman live streaming from Space Coast. Yep. All right, next arrival. How about this? We'll go for the one flying in from Atlanta. What are the odds? Flying in from the ATL. This is where we will be in the next few days. Less than 1 week. This Saturday, We're going to have the big Saturday show from Atlanta, Georgia, the world's busiest airport. And we'll have the big Sunday show. It's going to be a big weekend from the world's busiest airport. Right here on LA Flights.
Left line up, waiting for one off the other side. Line up, wait, Delta for 24 left, Delta 2267.
Let's go for the takeoff. Takeoff, Delta 2267, flying to San Francisco, lining up. And I see a few viewers asking about the U.S. tour. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, DGAS. Atlanta starts this Saturday, January 31st. Charlotte starts next week on the 4th. Miami, if it's not postponed to accommodate the Artemis launch, Miami will start February 7th. February 10th is my travel day back home or to the 4th airport. Will there be a 4th? I still don't know. Or maybe I do know, and I'm just going to show up out of nowhere. I don't know. Maybe I do know. What is Peter doing February 10th? I could just fly back home. I could just do that. I don't know. Or maybe I do know. All right. Give it a rest, Pete. Takeoff. Going to SFO, Delta 2267. Let's take a look. There goes Southwest. Southwest 4118, flying to Sacramento, California. Alright, taxiway's getting a little busy. Let's go and take a look. Taxiway Echo, we have a, what is that, Delta 737. We have Avianca.
4118, connect departure, goodbye.
As well.
4118, good day. Right, 645 power, expect 5 minutes. Did you call that on my code 645?
Oh, Aeromexico.
5 minutes, we'll expect in that on my code 645.
5 minutes, they said. Wow. Why is it so long? 5 minutes? Oh. Well, there you go. All right, let's go over to JetBlue. This could be a New York flight. JetBlue going to JFK. JetBlue 524. Josh Leclerc. Let's see. Will this one, will it land in the north? I don't know. It could be a south side arrival. Josh Leclerc giving us an update that we have a very special livery, the Yam Dreaming livery, arriving in only 45 minutes. It's the 787-9 from Brisbane, yes? QF93.
1740, cross running 24 left and cut around 0.65. 24 left, ground 0.65, 1740.
Okay, interesting. The Yam Dreaming livery, it smells like the north as of right now. It kind of looks like it might be heading to the north, but there's no guarantee on that. QF15 from Brisbane, very special. It could be the highlight of today's episode if it makes a north side arrival. Well, the Mexicans already cleared for takeoff.
That's 189 tower, 24 right, clear to land with 2507. Scott 4133 tower, 24 right, clear to land.
All right, I don't want to hype you up unnecessarily, but the 787 from Brisbane, it looks promising for the north. All right, there goes the one heading to Mexico. Mexico City.
Mexico 645, contact departure, good day.
And this is the one heading to San Salvador.
South 3495, tower 24 left, line up away.
Sorry, this one heading to Guatemala City.
Scott 4133, tower 24 right, clear to land.
All right, Southwest up next. We have Southwest 3495 flying to El Paso, Texas. That's a 737 MAX 8. I've only flown Southwest, I think. Southwest was my first airline, as you guys know. That's a bit of Peter trivia.
Laxa 641, calling departure, goodbye. How departure, Laxa 641, take it, ready.
My first ever flight, which was only a few years ago, in fact, believe it or not, My first flight was with Southwest Airlines, LAX to Las Vegas. A bit of Peter trivia one day for a trivia game that we might have, maybe during a meet and greet.
That's
That's a good answer. That is trivia. That's a bit of Peter lore.
Cessna 2089, crossing at 24 left, cutting off 0.65. Southwest 3495, connect departure, good day. Departure Southwest 3495.
All right, let's take a look. There goes the 73 Southwest. Let's go over to JetBlue. Let's see, this one heading to possibly... Yeah, okay, JFK. Wait a minute, what? There's 2 JFK flights. One of them has to be delayed. Okay, so this one was... Yeah, there you go. That's a delay. So this one was supposed to take off at 12:35 p.m. So it's 1 hour, 30 minutes late for departure, flying to JFK. And the blue JetBlue also flying to JFK. That's another delay. This one was supposed to take off at 11:38 in the morning. Big delay for the blue JetBlue. Both of them are delayed. Where's the third JetBlue flight to JFK? Is it on radar? No, but the Boston flight is. So there's going to be 3 JetBlue Transcon flights, 2 of them heading to JFK, taking off almost back to back. And of course the flight to Boston. Wow. There you go. I think it's safe to say that there's at least one passenger that's not too happy on board one of those JetBlue flights. I think it's safe to say. Let's take a look. We have an Australian Super Chat. Butsy1111 sending us a 3 Aussie Super. Shout out to Qantas 787 QF15. Shout out to that plane, and we might have it land in the north. It's a special livery. Yeah, I'm dreaming. Yep, I'll say it again. It definitely smells. You smell it? Ah, smell that. Smells like a north side arrival for QF15. If it does, I'll give it the highlight of the day. Let's go over to KLM. We have a blue 787 flying to Schiphol. Schiphol, Amsterdam. I might do Schiphol this year. I might. So, okay, you know the rules. Whenever we go to Frankfurt, the rule now, ever since September, if I do Frankfurt, I do Munich. If I do Munich, I do Switzerland. So 3 airports. So whenever I go to Frankfurt, it's an automatic tour. Automatic tour. Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland. This year, I might add Schiphol after Zurich. So we might do the 4th airport. I'm thinking September. And September is just going to be a big extravaganza of plane spotting. So we'll do Frankfurt, we'll do Munich, we'll do Switzerland, possibly Schiphol. And then I'll fly to New York for UN Week 2026. So September, it's gonna be a busy month, just like last year. I think a one and done for Frankfurt this year. Last year we went crazy 3 times. Yeah, this year I think a one and done. Let me know if you guys agree. Or should I just do Frankfurt? What do you think? Should I not go crazy? Should I sleep? Or do we say, who cares about sleep for the caveman? I'm excited. I can't wait. September's going to be a lot of fun. It's just a few hour drive, especially driving on the autobahns. It's a lot of fun. No Autobahn in the south, though, here in the U.S. So so if the map says Peter, you'll arrive in 10 hours. It really is going to take 10 hours. I can't break the speed limit here. There's a lot of penalties for that. Trust me, I know.
3630, right, good line.
Sleep is for the weak. There you go, Bella. Bella Low. Sleep is for the weak. In Germany, on the other hand, if the map says you'll arrive in Munich in 5 hours, I arrived, I think, in 2 hours. It's amazing in Germany. That's why I love going there so much. I've had a few passengers in the past in Germany, and no one complains about the speed. Here in the US, when I have a passenger or two, slow down, Peter, slow down, slow down. My goodness, take it easy.
KLM 602 heavy on at the Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, KLM 602 heavy. JetBlue 424, contact the departure, goodbye. JetBlue 424. Delta 521, Los Angeles, starting 24 left, line up away. 524 left, Delta 521.
Well, that's pretty cool. I'll take it. Instead of complaints in Germany, my passengers say, schneller, schneller, which means faster. So it's pretty cool. All right, Schiphol, the destination for KLM. Look at this. Look how small that looks. After seeing the big 787-10, right? Look at that little A319. Airbus A319 flying to DFW.
Heavy contact, they're going to departure. Yeah. 7 pounds, get on 650, everybody. KLM 602 heavy contact, departure, good day.
All right, that one waiting. Let me show you this one right here.
21, caution, wait turbulence on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 521.
That's Delta 767, possibly heading to the parking area.
Delta 2551, runway 24 left, on Delray. 22 left, Delta 551. Get your 3500 left, demonstrate 24 left, good line. Delta 2551 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2551. Alpha 4536, hold short over lane 24 left. Hold short 24 left, southwest. 4550. Delta 521, contact Soka departure. Soka departure, Delta 521.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the Delta. Delta 2551 flying to Portland.
Victor 36 at Victor cross, runway 24 left, down 0.65. Victor cross,
All right, let's leave the Portland flight. Let's go over to this one. We still have the Blue JetBlue waiting This one after a massive delay. This one has... Okay, so this has a almost 3-hour delay under its belt. JetBlue 524 delayed quite a bit. Was supposed to arrive at 8 p.m. Eastern Time at JFK. That's not going to happen today. Not going to happen. I wonder if there was like a fault in the aircraft or something. I don't think that was. Don't think that was weather related. But then again, who knows? Maybe it was. There you go, finally on the move. That took some time. Hopefully it doesn't go north. Come on, you're so close to this. Hopefully it doesn't go south. You're so close to the north runway. Hopefully it does not travel all the way to runway 25 right for takeoff. That's a blue JetBlue. All right, let me give you an update on the possible highlight of today. Yeah, it's definitely heading to the north side. I can confirm this. QF-15 Qantas, a Dreamliner, arriving with the beautiful Yam Dreaming livery, flying in from Brisbane, Australia, lands in 20 minutes, just 20. Possible highlight of the day, 20 minutes away. Minutes. I'll take it. A shout out to Imsh tuning in. Servus, willkommen. Saying hello to our wonderful moderator, Vankman7. Yeah, pretty cool guy. I met him a few times, couple times, when I did the Frankfurt edition. Two hours, 30 minutes, just about. Delayed takeoff. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me do the, yeah, 2 hours, 30 minutes.
Contact SoCal, 524, get up here. 695 at Victor, cross 124 left and ground 0.65.
All right, there goes JetBlue. I can't wait to see the 787 since it's a bright red plane. We will be able to zoom in to the entire approach. I can't wait. Give us 15 minutes now, okay? 15 minutes. It's getting closer. Right now it's getting close to Oxnard here in SoCal. So whenever it is in between Malibu and Santa Monica, when it's over the ocean, I'll be able to see that red speck in the sky. Since it's a red plane, we'll be able to zoom in to a bright red plane with a blue background, and we'll stay for the entire approach. Can't wait. That happens. We'll start seeing it in about 8, 9, 10 minutes, and it lands in 16 minutes. We'll stay with it for the entire approach. All right, there goes the Delta flight. Delta flight, where is it going? It's actually an arrival. Wait a minute, where are you going? So it landed 19 minutes ago. Am I looking at the right plane? Yes, okay. I don't know where it's going. Delta 1876 landed 19 minutes ago, so it's been in the penalty box for 19 minutes. Landed south side. Let's go for this one. We have the JetBlue coming from the parking area. Not taxiing under its own power. This one heading to Terminal 1. Talking about JetBlue and Terminal 1, we have the Boston flight. Remember, there was 3. Transcon JetBlue flights, 2 to JFK, 1 to Boston. That's JetBlue 688.
$578 Hotel, and 230 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Let's see, don't tell me the Boston flight's gonna go south. Yeah, it might. Yeah, I might just do that. Come on. Hopefully the Boston flight, come on, does a yoey. Come on. How about this? We'll go for the little E175 taxiing eastbound on Echo. Who do we have? This is an arrival. We're looking at SkyWest 3695. This one flying in from Eagle, Colorado. 2-hour flight.
611 Hotel, and 230 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, let's see what's on radar. Next arrival, it's a flight from Vegas, Las Vegas. Delta's 2672. All right, the Dreamliner has entered the state of California, QF15, in between Oxnard and Thousand Oaks. Getting closer and closer. We'll start seeing it in about 3 to 5 minutes. Three to 5 minutes, we'll start seeing it, and we'll be zooming in. Next one coming in. It's a little E175, flying in from Haley, Idaho. All right, there you go. And I see a few viewers asking about the U.S. tour. Just a friendly reminder. The first Atlanta show happens this Saturday, January 31st. We're going to be live from the world's busiest airport. We're going to be there 3 days. It's going to be a super weekend at the world's busiest airport, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Tuesday will be Peter's travel day to Charlotte, and we'll start the Charlotte edition February 4th. We'll be there 2 days, the 4th and the 5th. Friday is where things get interesting. February 7th, let's see, February 6th on the Friday is my travel day to Miami. However, February 6th is the day that the launch window opens up for Artemis. I might, depending on a few things, be going live to cover the Artemis launch live on LA flights, okay? A lot of things have to happen, not guaranteed. Now, if we can't see Artemis launch for whatever reason, we'll start the Miami edition February 7th. It's going to be a busy next 2 weeks. It's going to be busy, busy, busy. Let's switch it over to the big 767. Is this the Kona flight? Honolulu flight. Okay, Delta's 465 flying to Honolulu. That's Peter's new vacation mobile, I think. All right, there you go. Peter just putting on some necessary sunscreen. Alright, how close are we from seeing the Dreamliner? Okay, getting very close. We'll see it in about 1 minute. 1 minute away. Qantas from Brisbane. Possibly the highlight of today's episode. Alright, I think I'm seeing it. Alright, we'll zoom in. Ready? The question is, do you want me to stay zoomed in for the entire approach for the incoming Qantas? Yes or no? I'll be zooming in and I'll be monitoring the chat, okay? I'll be seeing your answers. Yes or no? Do you want me to stay with it for the entire approach into LAX? Yes or no? Alright, here we go. We're going to zoom in. It's a bright red plane, so how hard can it be to spot it? There it is. I think I have it. Alright, yes or no? I'm zooming in. Camera battling. Come on, come on. I might have to switch it to manual focus. I don't know why it's struggling. I mean, it's a bright red plane. I really thought this one was going to land south, so we are very lucky to see it north. This does not happen. Does not happen every day. QF93, correction, QF15 from Brisbane loves to land south. Not today.
No, the boys waiting for a wake and sequence, and we just won't be long. That was 3094 on my 24 left line up and wait. 24 left line up, wait, that was 3894.
Yeah, so we have a brand new hyperzoom camera. We have the replacement to the original hyperzoom camera. We named it Hubble. The successor, appropriately named Hubble 2, I think might give us pilot cam. Yeah, it's a massive telescope-looking thing. It's going to be a pain to travel with outside of LAX, but it's a brand new hyperzoom camera that we purchased a few days ago. It's not a practical camera, so I can't use it for the entire day of plane spotting. The magnification is just too crazy. It's too intense. But you know, it's I think it's gonna be a fun camera to play around with a few times a day. The magnification is bonkers on the brand new hyperzoom camera. Yeah, I'm fully zoomed in right now. The new hyperzoom camera, I think the plane would fit the entire screen. It's that crazy. It's gonna make its debut possibly in the next few days. And if I find a way to travel with that camera, remember, it's going to be a pain. It's just such a massive telescope thing. If I do manage, if I do find a way to travel with that camera, and I take it to the U.S. tour, Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, and we end up doing a live stream from Space Coast to cover the Artemis launch, the new hyperzoom camera is going to come in very, very handy when we're zooming into that rocket launch as it leaves Earth's atmosphere. I have to find a way though. That hyperzoom camera is intense, man. Jeez.
Echo 164, turn left at Victor.
It's a telescope. That's what it is.
4 left and then contact ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, American 160.
I'm very confident that with the new hyperzoom camera, the Dreamliner would be fitting the screen. Oh, whoa, look at that. What's that? Sorry, getting distracted. I think that's a departure out of Ontario.
Delta 634 LA Tower, wind 220 at 11 on my 24 right, clear land.
Let's see, come on. Let's see, QF15, start making your turn. Come on. You're taking it really far away.
It's going to be just a couple minutes shortly, so clear right back. Oh, you're second by 35. The 465 Heavy, can you depart from Echo 7? Delta 465, you with me? Delta 465 Heavy is with you. Can you go from Echo 7? Yes, we can take Echo 7. Taxi. 465 Heavy at Echo 7, runway 24 left, line up and wait. It's going to be just a minute for traffic off the South Complex. Okay, 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait, Delta 465 Heavy.
Let's see, just now getting windy. Let's see, bear with me. I'm doing a camera adjustment. Getting a little shaky. Alright, should be a little better.
Heavy will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear land. Runway 24 right, hold short to runway 24 left at Victor. Short, 24 left at Victor, Delta 6. Delta 465 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 465 Heavy. 525, runway 24 left, line up and wing, caution wake turbulence. Line up wing, back 535.
We might have a bit of crosswind. Hold on. The wind is picking up. Yeah, there you go. Winds are coming from the south right now, increasing to 6 knots. I'm feeling the wind right now, and it feels a lot stronger than 6 knots. I know it's not crazy Heathrow, but there's a little bit of south wind today.
Delta 465 Heavy, contact departure. Departure, Delta 465 Heavy. 525, caution wake turbulence, on have Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Yep, takeoff 24 left, line up at Delray, takeoff 525. Skylis 40, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Skylis 40, 91. Skylis 40, 91, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on have Delray. On have Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skylis 40, 91. Nice 15 heavy, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Yankee, hold short, that's 15 heavy, affirmative, hold short, runway 24 left, the Yankee. Yankee, also left, 24 left. Delta 525, contact departure.
This is pretty cool. We have two Delta 757s. Look at this. What are the odds of that? Two 757 Deltas making the right at the same time. Just like a dance, like a choreographed dance. The one closest to us is Delta 437 to Boston, and the one in the back, Delta 428, flying to the Hui. That was pretty cool. I'll take that. That was pretty cool. Sorry, my av geek is showing again. Come on, Peter.
634, cross runway 24 left, contact 9.65. Right, clear cross, 24 left, 9.65. 115 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact 9.65.
There you go. Much appreciated. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you, Solid State. Not easy, but it's doable. It's not easy, but it's doable.
Approach, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, cut land. 3329 LA target number 2, 1220 at 11 on my 24 right, cut land. The 437 LA tower on my 24 left, line up away. Oh, line up away, 24 left, 437.
Alright, we have some big planes for you guys. We have a Delta Airlines A350 flying in from Shanghai. Behind it, we have a 777 flying in from Taipei. I'm talking about EVA 12. Wow, look at this. Might have a turn and burn here. Get ready. These two 757s are stealing the spotlight right now. Flying to Boston, we have Deltas 437, November 722, Tango Whiskey. Look at that. That is a cool shot. 2-for-1 special. All right, the second one on the move. That was pretty cool. 2 for 1. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. We can see both of them. One heading to Boston, and the other one heading to Lihue. All right, that was pretty cool. I'll take it. Let's go to Taxiway Echo and let's see what we have. So that's an Atlanta flight. Delta's 9895 flying to the ATL. Well, I think this is a perfect time to put this message on the screen. We have Dr. J 1988, a $5 super chat coming in. Looking forward to the Atlanta shows. If you have time, visit Delta Flight Museum right across the street from the airport. Maybe if I have time. It's going to be pretty busy though. Yeah, with Charlotte happening so quick, I just don't think I'm going to have the time, but something I've always wanted to do, visit the Delta Flight Museum. The Delta, the Atlanta shows, the Atlanta edition starts this Saturday. Don't miss it. This Saturday, we'll be there for the big super weekend from the world's busiest airport.
Delta 9895, wind 220 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 9895. Zone to heavy LA Tower, wind is 220 at 10, caution weight turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 2 mile final. 24 right, clear to land. 5659 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, we're going to quickly pan the camera over to the one from Shanghai.
Delta 38 Heavy, turn left, wind able, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground at point 65. Good day. Hey, left one able, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 38 Heavy.
All right, this one exiting the runway. Let's go over to the next one. We have the big 777.
LA Tower Squawk 0244, call you right back. Delta 3902 LA Tower Heavy, Boeing 777, 2 mile final, caution, way turbulence, runway 24 right, go to land. Base area clear to operate, LA Bravo, Space Area 1, LA altimeter 3020.
Look at these engines. Look at that.
Up 1740, tell you ready to go. Ready. 1740, 1220 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 1740. 012 Heavy at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. The Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left, 012. Eva 012 Heavy, confirm gate number 134. Confirm that gate 134, 012. United 8198, LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, go to land.
Sorry about that.
Runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165, 012. 840, contact departure. 1740, good day. Yeah.
All right, there you go. There goes Southwest. Let's go over to the big Delta Airlines A350 from Shanghai on taxiway Echo. The takeoff window for Lufthansa 457, the big 747 flying back to Frankfurt, starts opening up after 3 p.m. So in about 15 minutes, we're going to start talking about Lufty's departure. We have a big A380 coming in. I'm talking about Asiana 204 flying in from Seoul, South Korea. landing in only 16 minutes. Right now, getting close to Thousand Oaks here in SoCal. And you know the drill, it's a big plane on LA flight, so I'll be zooming in for the entire approach. Unless you guys don't want it, just let me know if you don't want me to zoom in. But another zoom in opportunity in about 10 minutes. And it's going to be Asiana. Alright, the flight from Shanghai. Pretty cool. Alright, we'll switch gears. Let's go over to the E175. Little E175 flying to Denver, Colorado this afternoon. Just about 2 hours, 30 minutes of flight time for that one. Just about. Alright, getting close to Malibu, Asiana 204. Getting close to Malibu. We'll start seeing it in about 1 or 2 minutes. Hey Peter, just in time for the 747 takeoff. Lufthansa, I'm expecting it to take off around 3:05, 3:10, so about 20 minutes or so. 20 minutes, give or take a few.
Wait, 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Skywest. 3691.
LA Tower, City Ops 90 to 64 at the Romeo for one-line section.
You said Ops 90, is that right?
Affirmative.
90 from Romeo, proceed on to runway 24 right, westbound for inspection.
Proceeding on runway 24.
Alright, we have frequent flyer 8700 celebrating 21 months with the channel.
Runway check is in progress.
Frequent flyer, excited for Asiana. I'm doing fantastic. It's such a great day of plane spotting. The weather is absolutely perfect. Thank you for joining us. We have Jones 6072 celebrating, wow, a big one, 47 months. My goodness, so glad to have time to see the live. Jones at 6072, that's incredible. 47. That's one of the longest memberships we have. Fantastic, man. Let's go for the routine runway inspection. All right, bear with me, bear with me. Where's the runway inspection? There it goes. There goes airport ops. I'm looking at an A380 though, it's distracting me. Wow, so difficult to spot. Hold on, should be around here. There it is. We have it. All right, it's over Malibu. It's over Santa Monica Bay.
Zulu, and then you can proceed on runway 24 left for inspection.
Okay, what do you think? I'll ask it again. Do you want me to stay zoomed in? It's like 10 minutes, all right? It's like 7 minutes. Do you want me to stay zoomed in with that A380 for the entire approach? Yes or no? Let me know. Do you know something? If we stay with the approach, if I stay zoomed in, we gotta cross 2,500 likes. What do you think? The goal before that one lands, 2,500, 160 of you needed to cross that like challenge. All right, I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Give us a yes, give us a no. Right now, over Santa Monica, we have the runway inspection happening on runway 24 left. After being completed on the arrival runway 24 right.
Tower City, I've signed it clear, runway 24 left at Echo 6. Have a good day.
So thank you, usual.
Or hopefully they don't send the A380 too far.
3020.
Come on, hopefully it starts turning. There's not that much traffic for the north side today. So it could start turning pretty quick. Right now it's over downtown Los Angeles. Getting close to 2,500 likes. We're only 113 away from crossing the goal of 2,500.
Left takeoff, 24 left, RNF Delaware, SkyWest 3776.
As we see the Asiana A380, let me give you an update on what's coming in. We have Delta's 422, a 767 flying in from Honolulu over Santa Monica. We have a big Korean Air cargo will be flying over LAX. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be landing in the south side, but I'll try my best to zoom into it as it flies over LAX. That's going to happen in about 2 minutes. So we have Asiana joining final approach. And I'll keep my eye on the Korean Air cargo from Anchorage. That's such a wonderful shot, though. I don't want to leave. Don't want to leave the A380. Especially since they didn't send it too far out.
For Super LA Tower, wind 210 at 900, runway 24 right, go to land.
Such a cool shot. I think I'm going to stay with Asiana. Yeah, definitely we're going to stay with it. Ah, what a shame. Looks like Lufthansa 452 landed in the south side just now. The A350 from Munich. All right, I'm going to try and zoom into the 747. Let's see. Bear with me. Bear with me.
For Super Cross, runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65. Good day.
Ah, geez, there's so many things, though. Okay, how about this? We'll zoom in. The 747.
The 42 heavy LA trip pursued by Super Airbus and approach caution wake turbulence. Wind is 210 at 10, runway 24 right, go ahead.
Let's see. There it is. This one's gonna land south. I just have a feeling it's gonna go south. 2,500 likes. Remember, 75 away. We're getting very close to the big goal of 25. Kevin J says, I'll still take the 747. Which one do you think is best? Zebra says 747. Francis, hello, hello. Honks of celebration coming from down below. Yep. A lot of people celebrating down below. Or maybe some hunks of impatience. I'll be really surprised if it... No, yep, there you go. It's heading south. 100%. Doesn't take away how cool that looks, though. Solid State prefers the 7.4. Which one do you prefer, 747 or the A380? Crystal prefers the 747. Mark says Queen over King. All right, we're going to leave it. Let's go for the 767. Hold on, I want to stay for the landing gear. Hold on, we'll stay for the gear. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the 7.6. All right, we have entered the 3 p.m. hour, meaning the time for the Lufthansa 747. Departure is getting closer and closer.
Victor, LHR, clear through the buffer airspace southbound, Charlie, out of 150.
Delta 422 flying in from Honolulu. That's a 4-hour, 50-minute flight.
422, cross 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Let's go 24 left, 7.65, Delta 422 heavy. That's 36, 3969, on way 24 left, line up away traffic crossing. 24 left, line point, that was 3969. Hotel Victor, squad 0203.
The car's not stopping down below. All right, little E175 lining up. We have SkyWest 3969 flying to San Jose, California.
696 out of tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right,
All right, little E175 not going anywhere. Let's go for the flight. Flying in from Seattle, Washington, we have Alaska Airlines.
runway 21 Juliet Papa, Los Angeles helicopters. I can approve at 2,000 feet. I can approve 2,500. Helicopter 1 Juliet Papa, Spark 0244. Code 3969. RNAV Delray, wind 2109, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Skyline 3969. Helicopter 8 Hotel Victor. Traffic is 3 miles south of you, 2,700. They're going to continue at that altitude northbound to overfly the complexes. We'll put them in sight if you're going to be climbing up, and you clear Los Angeles class Bravo airspace. Success 5007 on the tower, wind 2109, on the 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Helicopter 8 Hotel Victor, you're going to go to Torrance. Okay, you're going to call it Torrance. Okay, Helicopter 8 Hotel Victor, remain on your same squawk, leaving the LA Bravo airspace, and maintain VFR, contact Torrance Tower. See you later. Police 3, Squawk 0241, clear Los Angeles class Bravo airspace is requested, Altimeter 3020. 3969, contact SoCal departure, good flight. Or to SoCal, we'll talk to you later, Scout 3969. Delta 311 LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 311.
All right, line up and wait. We have a 757.
Crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65 traffic, holding position. Cross 2 left, left to the west, That's 5486 LA Tower, 2109, and a 24 right, clear the line. Up to 1 Juliet Papa, clear Los Angeles class Bravo airspace at 2,500 over the tower. Up 311, 12109, RNAV Delray, when the 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 311.
All right, Delta 311. Delta 311, flying to Kona. Bye-bye, Delta 311. Bye-bye. Now that really is Peter's vacation mobile. I was almost on that flight. Almost.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure, we're good flight. Departure, Delta 311, good day. That's 307, crossing 24 left, center ground point 65. Ground point 65.
All right, we have another Atlanta flight. My goodness, Delta 395 flying to Atlanta, flying to the ATL. Peter's going to be on Delta Airlines 515 this Friday. Big A350. It's going to be my first time being on the A350. I can't wait. I'm very excited. I might do a travel vlog review thingy, but like I keep saying, I'm not a big fan of that, so I might just skip that and just enjoy the flight. Definitely a few pictures at least. Delta 515 this Friday, the first day of plane spotting from Atlanta. The Atlanta edition kicks off on Saturday, this Saturday in just a few days. Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami. Possible rocket launch from Artemis. We'll see what happens. And we might add the 4th airport. Maybe. We'll see what happens.
Good morning, up 295. Test switch 486, traffic will hold cross on the 24 left, coming ground 165.
All right, for those of you wondering, Atlanta starts January 31st. Charlotte begins February 4th. And if we don't push the Miami start time because of the rocket launch, Miami starts February 7th. But Miami might be pushed to accommodate the Artemis launch. And I'm not 100% sure. I'm not even 50% sure that I'll be able to go live for the rocket launch. The U.S. tour.
On average Del Rey, 24 left, super takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, or now Del Rey, Delta 395. Looking for 9 Whiskey Echo, traffic 1 o'clock, a mile and a half. Maneuvering 600, police helicopter. Target police 3 traffic, a mile southwest of you, 800 feet northbound helicopter. Thank you, helicopter 9 Whiskey Echo, police helicopter has you in sight. Express 312, last turn, static, good afternoon, 12109, running 24 right, clear to land. Helicopter 9 Whiskey Echo, leaving the LA Bravo airspace. You're going to pass by the police helicopter off the right-hand side here. Squawk, maintain VFR for exchange crew. We'll talk to you later. Thank you very much. Up 395, Connect SoCal departure, good flight. Good day, 395. Up 370 out of cabin, 24 left, line for wing. 24 left, line for wing, Delta 370.
All right, we have an update. A lofty update. Lufty update. Thank you, Peter. Peter giving us an update. Lufthansa 457, the transponder has activated. It has turned on. Big 747 at Tom Bradley International hasn't moved yet, but it's going to push any moment now. We have Delta's 370 flying to Detroit, Michigan, a 737-900.
Delta 370, 12109, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 370. 1124, LA Tally, ready to go? Ready to go, 1124. 1124, and 24 left, line of Hawaii. Airport 24 left, 1124.
We have Alois Liner. Alois, oh my goodness. I keep mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's just, I feel like a substitute teacher sometimes. My goodness. Let me quiet down the ATC because sometimes I think I'm going crazy hearing that ATC in my ears. We have Alois Einer. Yeah, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Sending us a €5 super chat. A very kind message. Hello, Peter. I love LAX Airport. I love LA flights. very best. Great job. And thank you. LG, okay. LG, oh my goodness. I think you're confusing me more. LG Loans from Vienna, Austria, and sending us a lot of love there. I'm trying to pronounce the name the best I can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My goodness. Peter is the worst at names. What do we have? We have JetBlue 1124 flying to JFK. That's the third JetBlue flight in the past hour, 15 minutes. How close are we to 2,500? We are only 7 away. 7 likes away from crossing the big 25. Only 7 of you are needed to cross the big milestone of 2,500. Wow, third JFK flight in the past hour, 20 minutes. Who's up next? We have a Southwest 737 taxiing to the runway. Hey, just an update, you guys. Do we have anything big coming? No. Okay. So there's going to be a lot of driving in the tour because for logistical reasons and the pain of travel by air with my equipment, it's better. I made the decision that it's better for me to drive to all these airports instead of flying. All right. So what does that mean? That means that we might have the first ever Tomfoolery drives, PETA Lounge drives, LA Flights drives, Charlotte edition. I don't know the name yet, but we might have the first ever watch Peter as he drives to Charlotte stream ever. All right, so we might have that. Just be on the lookout if you guys are interested in that. It's not for everyone, but if you want to see my commute, I might be doing something like that, but it's not going to be on LA Flights. The drive stream is not on LA Flights. It's going to be on the Director's Lounge, the behind the scenes channel, the Tomfoolery channel, where all the tomfoolery happens, all right? The Der Hulemensch, the caveman. So it's going to happen right there. Make sure you subscribe to that channel. The channel that right now is showing the behind the scenes, what goes on behind the camera. Whoa, look at this. We have the Arizona 1 livery. Well, that's a good catch. We have the Arizona 1 livery coming in. Flying in from San Francisco, Southwest 3505. All right, we have Mrs. Ed Celebrating a platinum membership today. Mrs. Ed says, good afternoon, LA flights, and good afternoon, chats. Good afternoon to you, Mrs. Ed. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for being with us. We have Walk the Dogs celebrating a big 20 with the channel. Am I in the Gray Beard Club yet? I think that one you can answer for us, Walk the Dogs. My goodness. Am I entering that club yet? No. No, not yet. Just don't get a close-up of me, please. All right, let's go and take a look. 757 on taxiway Echo as we wait for the Lufthansa 747. That is a sports charter, ladies and gents. We have Delta 8920. That's an 8,000 flight number to Phoenix. This could be a rocket launch. Be on the lookout. All right, will it be a rocket launch?
Hotel, 24 left, line up and wait. 8920, line up and wait, 24 left. Will be there for a couple minutes. Delta 920, copy.
Oh, they're going to be there for a couple minutes, so it's going to be a lineup and wait. Any sports teams traveling to Phoenix? All right, they're going to be there for a few minutes. Update on Lufthansa. We have Lufthansa 457. Is it starting to move? It might. Yes, it is. 8 knots. So it is moving. It's taxiing to the north.
On F Delray 12209 on a 24 left, clear for takeoff. The 3920 could take off 24 left on F Delray. Delta 2766, full short on the 24 left. 24 left, up place.
All right, might be a rocket launch.
Delta 1304 Tower, it's going to be a couple minutes for falling traffic off the south complex, 2 of them. Yep. Southwest 4929 Los Angeles Tower 12209 on a 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Southwest 24, clear to land. South 2766, cross on a 24 left on the ground, 0.65. South 24 left, over the ground, South 20.
All right, that is the 75. Could be a sports charter flying to Phoenix. Let's go to the Lufthansa 747, making the right in just a few moments. Yankee India today. Flying back to Frankfurt. Frankfurt feels like a home away from home. It feels like that. Like it. Yeah, it does. To me.
Top of 1304 and 24 left, the line of only. Off the way, 24 left, up the way, 1304. Top 1304, wind 2209 on nav to Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, nav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 1304. South 1304, connect to Ocala departure, good flight. 1304, have a nice day. How's the 457 Heavy, running 24 left, line of point. November 457 Heavy, good afternoon, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait.
Target for 1 Juliet, Alpha, protest requested for on station. 457 Heavy, running 24 left, line up and wait, come on. November 457, line up and wait, 24 left. Southwest 4929, crossing the 24 left, traffic will hold in position, ground point 65. Correct, 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 4929. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, 12307 RNAV, Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left.
All right, look at that rudder. Look at that rudder. Oh, look at that. Always a great sight.
Heavy contact, we've got a bunch of good flights. SoCal, Lufthansa 457 Heavy, bill line. Southwest 4034 and a 24 left, line up point. Line up point, 24 left, Southwest 4034.
Hopefully it starts turning quick. Let's see, hopefully we get that left.
Back up to 1 Julia Papa, approved as requested, leaving the LA Bravo airspace, put on station in the Delta.
We won't stay with it for too long. Just a little longer, though. It's all right. All right, that's a lot of people, more than 400 people flying to Frankfurt. Have a safe flight. Yankee, India, Lufthansa 457. Takeoff, we have Southwest to Dallas Love Field, Southwest 4034.
Southwest 2301, runway 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of wait, Southwest 2301.
All right, that's a long flight, the 737.
Takeoff 22 and the 24 left, clear for takeoff on F Delray. Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2301.
Another Southwest flight. Southwest 2301 to Denver.
Frontier 1184. Southwest 4034, contact, so got a bunch of good flight. Departure good day, Southwest 4034.
Who is that? That's Thomas the Hawk?
Brazos
the Hawk.
2308, got 22 on F Del Rey, run a 24 left, clear for takeoff. F Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, frontier 1184. So with the 10 top, roger. South 2301 on our contact, so got a bunch of good flight. Thanks, South 2301. LA time, 2670, approach Kobe. 2670, Los Angeles Tower, 12309, dust 22, and a 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, and then 2670.
Are the Little Frontier flying to Las Vegas, Nevada?
Departure, frontier 1184, radio.
Our next one coming in is American 26, flying in from Haneda. Oh my goodness, do you know something? I'm going to do a little exception here because we have a pretty big plane making the turn. If I can zoom into it and focus. Come on. That is Air Premia 787. Who else do we have? Oh, look at this. We have a lot of planes, in fact. Okay, so Air Premia is there. We're going to see this one join final in a bit. And the American is on final already. The Dreamliner from Japan. American Airlines flying in from Haneda. We'll zoom into it after this one joins final.
They have the other tower, 12209, dust 22, and a 24 right, clear to land.
All right, Qatar Cargo making the turn as well. I love zooming into the planes as they make these turns. I love how it looks. So we're gonna do the same thing and
26 heavy turn left, cross 24 left, kind of ground
zoom
point.
into the 777. This one is going south though. I'm sure of it. I don't think there's any chance of this one going north. That's frustrating. Hold on. Oh, that's frustrating. Hold on. Come on. You know something? Okay, we might have a chance with the 777. Flying in from Amsterdam Schiphol. All right, there you go. We have the Qatar cargo. This will be the second or third cargo plane we've seen in the north side today.
Qatar 8834 Heavy Alloy Tower 12207, gust to 22, running 24 right, clear to land, caution, make turbulence and travel by average minor.
All right, let's go to the freighter on final for the north. If the camera focuses, come on, camera. I think the camera's tired. Come on. There you go. Switching it to manual focus. Getting close to the 7th hour live today. We started very early morning. Camera's a little tired today. Yeah, no clue why we're having more cargo flights in the north. Pretty cool though, I'll take it.
Left cross runway 24 left, 121 65 ground, Qatar 8476.
3759, Los Angeles Tower, and a 24 left, line point. 24 left, line away, Sky 3759.
All right, let's take a look. Let me give you a big update. We have Emirates A380, the world's biggest plane in the entire world. Emirates 216 flying to Dubai, pushed from the terminal, and we should see it here in the north in a few moments. It's pushed. Can I get estimated time arrival, please, for the British A380? I heard somewhere that it might be arriving a little early today, so I'll take it.
Sky 3759, 12107, RNAV to Del Rey, run a 24 left.
Depends on how early.
Take off 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Sky West, 3759.
Who's that? That is the French. We have Air France 23 flying to Paris, Big 777-300ER. Alicia Gal, let me put your membership celebration. I think you sent one a few minutes ago. And here you are. We have Alicia Gal celebrating 33 months with the hashtag Team LA Flights. There you go, Alicia Gal. .6:18 p.m. All right, thanks, T-Gas.
Sky 3759, contact SoCal departure, fun Sacramento. See you later, Sky 3759.
All right, Cathay. Let's see if it starts turning quick. Yeah, it kind of is. All right, hold on. Let me do something here. All right, that is Cathay. I'm expecting it to go north.
X-ray Heavy LA Tower, are you fully ready? I have France 23 X-ray, roger. France 23 X-ray Heavy, 12108. RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 4 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey. Is Echo 6 good for you tonight? Yep, Echo 6 is just fine. Okay, taking Echo 6. Got the 82 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will depart the parallel runway, Heavy 777, caution weight turbulence. 12108, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, Heavy 82.
All right, we're staying with Cathay. Now we do have Air France about to enter the runway. Oh man. Okay. I think we'll stay with the arrival. Oh my goodness, so many things to see. All right, hold on. We'll show you the Air France 777. Maybe we'll get a 2-for-1 special. Who knows? Nah, I don't think so. I think Air France already cleared for takeoff. How about this? Let's not choose. Let's show you both.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 2120. Delta 2120 on nav Delray, 121011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2120.
Alright, let's go for the King of the Skies, big one.
Plan the left turn heading 210 on departure. 24 left, line point, left heading 210 for JetBlue 2124. Cathay 882 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, so we have JetBlue heading to the runway, that one flying to JFK. We have JetBlue 2124 scheduled to depart 35 minutes ago, so it's late. Another late JetBlue.
24 turn left heading 210 on departure, 121011. Traffic ahead, continue straight out, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, left turn heading 210, JetBlue 2124.
And on the taxiways we have All Nippon 787 Dreamliner, and of course the King of the Skies right behind it. Let's go over to JetBlue.
2120 contact, SoCal departure, good flight. Over to departure, Delta 2120, take care.
Now 1000 coming in with a PayPal Super Chat. My token of appreciation for the live show today. Don't forget to rest during the US tour and take care of yourself. Hashtag Team LA Flights, hashtag Friendly Vibes, hashtag More Than Planes. Come on, JetBlue. Slow start.
KS 4126 traffic ahead, turns away southbound, 12109, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on after Delray. On after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4126.
There you go, that one using a good chunk of the runway.
Runway 24 left, lining up and wait on about 125 heavy.
Alright, that one out of here. Let's go for All Nippon. Hey, another quick thank you to Al1000 fulfilling the tip jar with a $20 super chat. We're going to be using that towards the crazy amount of expenses we have for the coming weeks. So thank you so much, Al. Thank you for using the PayPal tip jar. We get to withdraw that and pay, I don't know, pay for the car rental, for example. You know, pay for the gas in the car rental. So thank you for helping LA Flights. The best way to help the channel is by leaving a tip jar super chat. PayPal, best way to help LA Flights. Help us continue the madness on this channel. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, there goes All Nippon flying to Haneda. All Nippon 125.
Cathay 882, heavy traffic will hold in position at Yankee Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. You too. Yeah, contact SoCal departure, goodbye. On the pond 125, heavy contact SoCal departure, goodbye. Local departure on the pond 125, heavy, good day.
All right, big plane alert. Let's go for the king of the skies.
Canada 556, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence. Super Airbus departs parallel runway and a 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, look at that. Taxi lights have turned off. I wonder if it's going to stay there for a bit.
South 1526 RNAV Delray 12109 runway 24 left, good for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, southwest 1526. Emirates 216 Super runway 24 left, line for wing.
Line away to the left on 116 super.
Emirates 216 Super 12109 RNAV Delray runway 24 left, cleared. Actually, disregard the RNAV runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Okay, Emirates 216, ready for takeoff on 24 left, no RNAV, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Emirates cleared for takeoff.
Copy, thank you.
All right, this is going to look pretty cool.
Southwest 1526, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Southwest 1526, Richard, there you go.
98 channel winds 23010, runway 24 right, clear land. Yeah, I'm at 216 super contact token departure, have a good flight.
Local departure, Emirates 216 and KD.
You know, we do have a big plane. It's United Airlines 787. We should see it in a few moments right now over downtown Los Angeles, but we'll stay with the A380 for a little longer.
Okay, 556 cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Clear cross runway 24 left, north ground air Canada 556.
Friendly Forester coming in with 5 gifted memberships, trying to wake me up. We're getting close to the 7 hours of live show. Friendly Forester on the behind the scenes channel, gifting a big 5. Thank you. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Starting to get awake. 7 hours. It's been a long day. It's been a long day of plane spotting today. It was supposed to be earlier too. We were supposed to be live from Bath Bridge. However, the trees are just so overgrown, I had to quickly change the plans for this morning.
Yeah, 199 channel winds 23012 gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, there goes the King of the Skies, yeah? And this is the 787 I'm talking about. We have United 199 flying in from Shanghai, China.
Runway 24 left, line up and right. Runway 24 left, Delta 718.
Wait a minute, where is this one going? Let's see. Okay, so it's just lining up. A little off the center line. It looks like if it's just flying straight at us, doesn't it?
South 753 traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Clear cross 24 left, ground 65, that's the 753. Clear. Sky 3965, HR cross runway Jones, spawn ahead of Dreamliner 2 mile, follow wind 220, take S20, runway 24 right, clear right.
go. We committed to the zoom there. We won't be that zoomed in next time.
November 1 Julie Papa Roger, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace to the south. Did you want to talk to Hawthorne? After 1 Julie Papa, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, squawk 35, for exchange is approved. Have a good night. Got 3496 Hotel, wind 2209, or gust 20, runway 24 right, good line.
Alright, sorry. I kind of want to give it another try. We'll do pilot cam with the arrival. Hold on, I gotta get this right. So Peter's practicing a little. Come on. Alright, there it is. Come on, camera, focus. Come on. Come on, camera, come on. Alright, I'm gonna get it right this time, okay? We're gonna be zoomed in. Let's have some pilot cam. Look at that. Wow, what? Let's see. Hold on. I think it's too soon for that one. No, okay. They forgot to turn it off, Arian. That's the thing. Lufthansa 452 doesn't take off until like 6 o'clock. All right, we're going to stay zoomed in. Gotta get this right. Trust the host? What do you think?
Delta 2198 on the time, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2198.
Oh, there you go. I think that was all right. That looks okay. I mean, just in case we have a pilot friend landing. I don't know. Like FOJ or something. Or any other pilot friend, right? You never know. That's pretty good. All right. Delta. Delta plane. We're going to see a lot of Deltas in a few days. Get ready. Delta 2168 flying to Minneapolis. Cold.
Skyler 3965, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 2198 on Abdel Ray, wind 230 at 10, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Abdel Ray, cleared for takeoff, Delta 2198. Scout 3965, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Delta 2198, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure Delta 2198, good day.
Alright, we'll leave it. Did I say where that one is flying to? It's heading to... Oh, Minneapolis. Minneapolis. I shiver every single time. It's so cold. Alright, couple of Delta planes. Get ready. You're going to see a whole bunch of Delta planes in a few days. ATL, the Atlanta edition, kicks off Saturday, this Saturday. Peter will be flying on Delta 515 Friday morning. My first A350 flight. I can't wait. Let's see, I've been thinking about this the entire day. I've been talking about this. I might do a travel review thing on the Delta, but I'm not a fan of that. I mean, I just don't do that. So, I mean, I'm a fan when others do it. It's just, you know, it's just not my thing. So, I don't know if I'll do a travel thing. Definitely some pictures if you guys want on Instagram and the community post. My first A350 flight. I can't wait. With Delta, as I tried to rack up the miles. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll miss my flight. You never know. Okay, so the one in the back, the A321, has been in the penalty box for the past 10 minutes. That's Delta 753 flying in from Atlanta, ATL. And the one on the left, the 737, is Delta 1559, flying to San Francisco. Next one coming in, I think it's another little E175. Yep, it is. It's SkyWest 6210 flying in from San Antonio, Texas. A 3-hour, 5-minute flight. All right, ladies and gents. Peter's first A350 flight. Anyone's been on the A350? Watching right now? Any tips? Any suggestions? As I try and fight a whole bunch of sunscreen inside my eye right now. Eye is stinging. Oh my goodness, my eye is stinging. I don't know what to do. I'm about to hit the panic alarm. Oh wow! All of a sudden, my eye's stinging.
Cat 3403 LA Tower 1260 at 90, runway 24 right, clear land. Delta 1559 on Del Rey 12608, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on Del Rey, Delta 1559. Southwest 3505, runway 24 left, line up the lane, plan to fly heading 210. Oh, climb at 210, 24 left, left point southwest, 3505. Southwest 3505, keep it rolling, fly heading 210, wind 260 at 10, runway 24 left, clear take. Oh, keep it rolling, 210 on the heading 24 left, clear take off Southwest 3505.
All right, well, there you go. Let's take a look. We'll make this the official one more plane of today. We have a special livery, the Arizona 1. Closing out the LA Flights Monday show. One more plane. All right, there it goes. One more plane. Special livery, special. All right, there it goes. One more plane. Sorry for the brief interruption there. Pesky battery turning off on me. I mean, it's not that it's failing, it's just that it turned off unexpected. Dragon, I like the name. Dragon Belly Aviation, am I pronouncing that correctly? Dragon, nice, becoming a channel member. Welcome to first class on LA Flights Live. All right, there you go. Let's see, we have the one more plane. Let's go look at the beautiful tower, and I'll say goodbye to the beautiful LA Flights family. Darn interruption, but it's all right. Listen, we'll come back on Wednesday. Wednesday is the next live day for LA Flights Live. We might have a Thursday special. I don't know if we're going to be live on Thursday because it's the day before a big tour, so I have to do a whole bunch of packing. The packing is going to be absolutely bonkers, so I have to take Thursday for the packing day. However, if I do a Thursday show, we might have a surprise. Yeah, we might have a surprise, and I think it's going to be worth it. The batteries are dying on me. Bye-bye, everyone. See you Wednesday. Bye-bye. Plane in front of us, we have the DC-6 Pratt Whitney, the 2800 engines. Hey, there you go, look at this, we have Captain Aaron giving us a big wave.
Plane Chili, 502 heavy, Roger.
Did you see it?